dead sweet. I'm loving the tiny little toadstools and the moss.
Oh.
I feel very at home. There's a couple of them just hiding.
They are so cute.
Peeping.
So I've always launched an Enchanted collection for like the last 6 years. So I'm all over this amazing weekend. I did an enchanting candle with a toadstool.
Oh, lovely.
And I've got a new Enchanted launch coming out as well on January soon. Yeah,
Are we having an exclusive here?
Yes, why not? Shall I bring it?
Yeah, I want to know. Oh, I love it. It's very exciting.
Right, we've got loads going on for you today. We have got the most amazing Bumblebee Jasper as our deal of the day at 10 a.m. this morning. We have got for you the incredible clovers for you as well, which is inspired by, of course, Van Cleef and Arpels and the Alhambra. These are all coming up for you as well. A little bit later on, we've got malachite, we've got black spinel, and we've got smoky quartz. At 12, we've got some magical jewellery, haven't we?
We do. We've got beautiful stuff. I've been given loads to work with. We've got gorgeous tiny little Labradorite cubes in the morning, and we have some mighty seed beads, which are gorgeous quality. And then for the masterclass, we've got the most beautiful malachite. I love malachite. But it comes with a connector, which is precious metal, and it's mixed metal. So it's sterling silver, and then it's plated with a rose gold and yellow gold as well. And I think they've got beautiful little zircons in them. So it's got like a little snake skin kind of effect to it. And you get so much malachite beads that I just went to town. Went to town with them.
Oh my goodness me.
Or went the forest,
and malachite is
say.
massive.
Yeah.
It's such a beautiful gemstone, very designer inspired. You want to be getting hold of as much malachite to be working with in your jewellery because so many designers are working that way. So we're seeing lots of people wanting to get hold of more and more malachite. I haven't bought strands like this in so long, so this is going to be really exciting.
Three different sizes with them, so you get a long strand, and you've got, I think it's like a 4 mil, and then up to like a 5 or 6 mil, and then up to 7, 8 mil. So they're beautifully sized. You can do all sorts with them. So I have.
So that's all coming up for you a little bit later on. We have an amazing early bird this morning as well, and you're going to love this because you've got the most beautiful, gorgeous cubes of Labradorite. I haven't seen Labradorite in this way ever. This is very, very, very exciting.
These are delicate. They're really, really pretty. They remind me of like little fairy wings. They just glisten. They're really, really beautiful. I've never seen them like that before. I don't even think I've seen a cube.
No, nor have I. And also, you've got to have amazing clarity in your Labradorite to be able to facet them like this. Yeah. Usually they're in cabochons, they're opaque, you don't really see within the stone, but these are amazing. And then because the labradorescence within your Labradorite, you've got the finest quality Labradorite there to facet, but also this amazing labradorescence that just dance across every single one of these gemstones. So that's our big early bird special, so that's coming up for you. And we also have Biwa pearls a little bit later on as well. And you won't be able to get hold of today's... oh yeah, look at these.
They're gorgeous.
Biwa pearls are incredibly rare. Hardly ever see these. They're an elongated pearl that gives you more orient, more sparkle, more amazing colours that dance across this gem. This is outstanding. They are coming up for you as a massive deal in the 10 o'clock hour as well. So much going on for you. Right, this hour, as we always do, we're going to load everything onto the web and the app so you can shop ahead. Let us know what you'd like to see. We've got loads going on for you. Have you seen the gorgeous pineapple peg bales?
Oh, they're sweet.
They are amazing.
They're lovely.
We've got silver or yellow gold, and they are just so gorgeous because you couldn't put them straight onto a gemstone, a pearl, but look how cute they are. Aren't they lovely to make some lovely charms to add to your Enchanted collection charms by Steph?
Absolutely lovely. You could have them, I mean, you could use them traditionally as your pendant, couldn't you? You could have them as earrings, you could do anything you wanted with them. They're really lovely. I'm thinking something big and bold to make it look like the pineapple. Really nice.
Right, so let us know what you'd like to see. Everything's loaded onto the web and the app. Do keep your messages coming in. We'd love to hear from you this morning. You've got power shells. You've got the most beautiful pearls. I love this malachite. You're good. Look, you've got some malachite clovers there. Black onyx clovers, and they're all amazingly priced. Right, everything must go today. We're going to give you the biggest deals ever. Shop ahead and make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. And also, if there's anything that you love, just let us know and send in your messages this morning. So
Look at them.
Let's start with number 14, which is the base metal spacer beads.
Gorgeous. I'm going to be using spacer beads in both of my makes today, so the morning and the masterclass.
Yeah. I
think these look like an absolutely perfect size. You can do so much with them. Yeah, get them. Always need them, always need them. They are essential find-ins, I think. There's not much I make that doesn't include a spacer bead. I think it makes your gemstones just have that kind of, you know, accented look, so they really stand out. I think they just finish details on things. I love a spacer
They're
bead.
so lovely, and they're essential for your stash, so make sure you're joining us as soon as you can, because add them to your order. Make sure they're yours today. You've got how many in a pack here? Is it 10? Yeah, 10 in a pack. Add as many of these to your order as possible. So you've got your silver over the top of your base metal. Now we're starting at $4.99, but we're starting this weekend in style. Good luck to every single one of you joining us. We're straight down to $1.99. That is amazing. And welcome to every single one of you. 0800 644 655. Hello, I just love the view through the window. Isn't it cute? So lovely.
I don't know whether I feel more fairy or like a little pixie.
Oh, I love everything like Enchanted. When you think about, like, you know, imagination, stories, telling gathering the children around for the evening, having fairy tales. I just love the magic of fairy tales.
I do too. I love, I like the Brothers Grimm traditional fairy tales. They're a lot more gruesome and a lot more kind of dark, essentially, but
but it's
always
and like Hans Christian Andersen as well. Lewis Carroll. It's where all of these incredible fairy tales started their journey.
Just your imagination running wild,
just like the magic of then, you know, that evolving into Disney and you know, the magic when you're going to Disneyland or whatever, because it's just stories that are always in your life, and I just love them.
I think everyone's got a little person inside of them, haven't they? That just gets
like it just keeps you young, doesn't it? Right, they're at $1.99. We really should not be doing that. Good morning, welcome to our Enchanted weekend. It's such a gorgeous, amazing opportunity for you to get involved and get some magical jewellery into your collection today. Right, let's go to number 13, which is the gold version. So this is gold over your base metal. You get 10 in a pack. Again, $4.99 is absolutely amazing. You could get so many of these, and you could make those beautiful bracelets like Pandora, like Links of London, like Tiffany & Co. I mean, just how amazing is this?
Yeah, lovely. Just making general stretchies with them. As I say, if you have a little look at my jewellery from today, I think every single piece, apart from maybe one pair of earrings
that you've done there.
I haven't got any spacer beads in that. I have used some Mayuki seed beads, but you could definitely add spacer beads in. But I think every other piece has got the spacer bead in them, even if it's just to kind of run them along the neckline like I've done in the twisted one. And they sit really comfortably, really lovely, just a perfect component for every piece of jewellery.
I mean, if you wanted to get hold of and make a full bracelet, just go for it. Add as many of these to your order. Morning all, number 12, 31 and 42, please. I can feel my spending ban slipping away. Julie, I am terrible. Like my husband tries to rein me in, but it doesn't work. Like, I love shopping too much.
I'm quite lucky because my husband works away an awful lot, so he doesn't see the postman at my door most days.
My husband
probably watching now, going, hang on.
That is the problem. Right, where should we go next? Number 12. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Oh, I'll have one of them, please.
So all of your sterling silver, this is amazing. You've got a 249 pack findings pack. This is very exciting. All 925 sterling silver.
And you get all sorts in there, don't you?
And you get the box as well.
You even get wire in there. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, you definitely need that. You know, when it comes to your essential findings, that's exactly what they are. They're essential. There's so many times I'm making something and I'll be like, oh, I need another sterling, whatever it is, jump ring, ear wire, ball pin. And, you know, you can make some things yourself. You can make your own ear wires. You could make your own ball pins. But to just have something like that in your drawer constantly and, you know...
Yes.
It's constantly
it's
in
there.
use, yeah, and you're never going to have enough, and it's always going to kind of elevate your jewellery as well. So if you do sell your jewellery, if you make it to sell, then when you can say whatever it is on a sterling clasp or sterling, you know, ear wire, then it's really going to elevate your piece in that sense.
Have you got all open jump rings there as well, so you can use those? You've got wire in there, spacers. These are crimp covers, aren't they?
Yeah.
You've got crimp beads, you've got head pins, and sterling silver chain, and sterling silver earring, shepherd hooks.
Yeah.
This is so handy because when you've got that in your collection, when you're making away, there's nothing more annoying, I guess, as a jewellery maker to go, oh, I haven't got that I need to complete these earrings. Yeah. I just love that you can wear an outfit and go, oh, I'd love a pair of earrings with bumblebee jasper, and then you can quickly put it together, can't you?
Yeah, you've got everything you need there to do it as well.
Well done, stay there. Number 31 is next. Do make sure you're adding to your order as soon as possible. Oh, these are cute.
Oh, they are sweet.
These are little heart lockets. Look at these. Morning, Lindsay, Natalie, and all of the fab folk at JM. Looking forward to an enchanting show today. Have fun. Oh, Patsy, thank you so much for your lovely message. It's just such an amazing show that we've got lined up for you. We've got so many incredible gemstones. So do make sure you join us as soon as you can. And check out before the end of the hour because everything disappears at the top of the hour.
Oh, you don't want to miss them. They look lovely together as well, don't they, on that chain? I always think if you've got like an extended chain, either on the back of your necklace or on your bracelet to finish it with something like that would be lovely. But actually wearing them all linked together is really cute.
What gemstone is this? Oh my gosh, I love it. Do you know what? Once I went to London and I wanted a heart charm. And I went to Links of London and I got a heart with like this, this size with a tiny dot of amethyst in, and it was £50.
Gosh.
Yeah. You have got, what, £6.99? And that is amazing.
And so that's chrome dioxide.
Chrome dioxide, yeah.
Lovely.
And you don't just get this, you get all 3 of those amazing charms. They're amazing. Right, well done. Okay, so let us know what you'd like to see. Where are we going next? For number 42. Oh, wow. This is so, wow.
Oh, I do love that.
What a lovely necklace.
That's gorgeous.
A lot.
That's
12
so
grams
sophisticated
of sterling silver. Look, there's your fastening. And you can take every single link off if you wanted to.
So you can customise it then, can't you? You could make it to be, you know, fit smaller or longer. You can make it as a bracelet.
Yeah.
You could use them as earring components. You could do so much with that if they come apart. How clever. And oh, it's just so sophisticated looking. I like the fact it's got kind of, it's elegant, but still got like a chunky weight to it.
It's like the paperclip style, but a different, you know, and the industrial collection as well from Tiffany & Co. It reminds me a little bit of the nod towards that.
It's timeless,
it's a
isn't
really timeless and gorgeous necklace. You've got that with an amazing fastening on this as well. Right, look how incredible this is. We're at $39.99. Come and join us as soon as you can. It's so lovely. It's silver with your gold over the top of your sterling silver. Normally it's at $59.99, but not today. No. We are going absolutely close out crazy on everything. So do make sure you're checking that out soon as you can. Huge amount of silver, 18 inches around the neckline, and then you've got silver and your gold over the top of your sterling silver, so well done. Hold the lines there. Let's go to number 50. Oh, this is so beautiful.
Wow.
Amber bracelet, but every single one of your ambers have got the bugs inside.
That's
now
incredible.
This is so amazing. Like these would have been here millions and millions of years ago.
Wow, look.
Oh, I know. It
reminds me of that
cool.
film with the dinosaurs.
What's that?
The film with the dinosaurs, am I allowed to say it?
Jurassic Park.
Yeah. Well, don't they clone the dinosaurs using DNA from a mosquito inside the amber?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, I'm leaning over it. You can see the wings and the legs and all sorts.
So, amber is tree that came out, tree sap that came out of the trees millions of years ago, and as this tree sap is trickling down the tree, it's gathered up insects and leaves and whatever it is within the amber, and then over many years that has fossilized and become a genuine gemstone. I just find it absolutely amazing. So whatever is like trapped within your amber dates back millions of years.
That's just amazing.
It's so clever, isn't it?
Look, and every single piece has got something in it. If I hold those two up, there you go. You can probably see it better on there. What a gorgeous colour amber as well.
We never see this as well, and that's an entire bracelet of every single one of those ambers with an insect inside. I mean, how cool is that to keep in your collection forever?
That's amazing.
We're at $199 as well. Add that to your order as soon as you can. Everything disappears. Top of the hour. Happy Saturday. It's lovely to see it. Do send in your messages as well. Do let us know what you'd like to see. We're going low on absolutely everything for you, aren't we?
Yes, we absolutely are. We're going to have an enchanting show.
We are. A magical show.
I've got my wings. I'm going to put my wings on a bit later. Did you see the
love
outfit?
that.
I had wings.
Yeah, I love this. Right, do send in your requests. Let us know what you'd like to see. We are going crazy on everything. Also, don't forget, we have got the big early bird special, which is 3 carats of your amazing Labradorite with Labrador essence that just dances across this beautiful, rare and stunning gemstone. So well done to every single one of you joining us. That is amazing. 8 carats of Labradorite faceted cubes, 2mm size and a 38cm strand there. Right, where should we go next? Oh my gosh, have you seen number 4? They are amazing.
What is it?
Should we do that now? Oh my God, you get all of these. Wow. Now these are amazing. I love this. There's so much you can do with these.
Oh,
you've got the beautiful flower designs. You've got the amazing hearts. You've got the beautiful stars and the bamboo shape. This is amazing. I love that.
They are very magical. Do you know, it might be a little bit off kilter in terms of the theme of the show. But with Halloween and Samhain coming up, these to me would make perfect little skeleton bones.
Oh, that's a great idea.
So I would use them as like, I'd make a little kind of like a little skeleton, like keychain or something, and I'd use those as the bones. And then you could get like, you know, like a little skull, kind of like hematite skull or something for the top.
Oh my gosh,
They're
that's
really
such
cute.
a great idea. Right, there is only 6 of these left. 5 now. Paulina's there, Maker's there, Ronald's there. You get this $29.99 and the chain as well. Huh? Yeah. That's amazing.
Included.
A metre strand of your paper. Oh, I'm sorry,
That
but
is
what on
fun,
earth is going on here? A metre of the paper clip chain. You get a strand. You're not choosing which one you want to get. You get a strand of the flowers, strand of the heart, strand of the stars, and the bamboo. And that's a great shout about, you know, Halloween.
They're beautiful. Look at the sheen on them. They're so pretty.
They're so pretty. You got this amazing orient that just dances across each one of these mother of pearls. Now this is about to sell out. Make sure you're checking it. I'm sorry, but that paperclip chain on its own is sterling silver. This should never be under £30 for just that on its own. And you get all 4 strands. That's amazing. I wish we had more of these. Hillary's there, Maker's there, Sylvia, Pauline, Ronald. Check out as soon as you can. Honestly, that is next level.
Jewellery you could make with all that.
It's
there's
incredible.
so many pieces on each strand. You could make a ton of jewellery.
Well done. So many of you joining us. Claire, Debbie, Hillary, Sylvia. Add that to your order as quickly as you can. Honestly, what a deal. That is amazing. Hold the lines. Well done. I can't get over that.
They're gorgeous.
What value?
There's just so much in there, isn't
Where
there?
do you want to go next? Sorry. Okay. Oh, wow. So we've got your 4-leaf clover designs. This is so amazing. Add these to your order as soon as you can. You've got to get this.
Yeah, especially if you're going to get the ones coming up a little bit later, the gemstone ones. They'd look gorgeous together.
I mean, talking about magical, enchanted weekend.
Wow.
You can't get any more magical than this. Are you ready for your price? $49.99. Now the strands, you're looking at 38 centimetre strands. They are 4-leaf clover designs in the power shell and the mother of pearl. So that alone is £25 each a strand. That's without the fact that you are getting an amazing toggle clasp with this as well. With the 4-leaf clover Alhambra inspired collection here. Can you imagine like how many earrings you could create? I mean, look, there's some inspiration for you to get hold of this today.
If you
That is
bought
amazing.
that essentials finding, what did they call it? It wasn't a bundle, was it? It was a bumper pack.
Yeah.
Earlier, just popping those on the pins that was in there and attaching it to the shepherd's hook.
Yeah,
I mean,
perfect.
how much would you sell those
look at
for?
that. Look at what
That's
you could
lovely.
make. You could make a beautiful Alhambra inspired, which is of course the beautiful 4-leaf clover branding from Van Cleef and Arpels. You
love
could
that
make a lovely little
bracelet.
charm bracelet.
That's gorgeous.
This is so amazing. Well done to all of you joining us. Add that to your order as quickly as you can while there is availability, that everything is selling out. Oh, loads of requests this morning. So, number 25 is your green Khotan jade. There we go. Oh my gosh. Look at that.
They're massive.
They are the most beautiful. That's probably the most amazing. That's imperial green.
And they're 10 millimetres.
That is amazing. It looks like the Barbara Hutton necklace, doesn't it? If you just put in some ruby in that.
Oh, well. Well,
That is
if
amazing.
only we had
250
some ruby
carats.
coming up a little bit later.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do you know what? We're not done. 149 is amazing. Today, we are going absolutely crazy. We're at £100 today. I've never seen green Khotan like that. That is outrageous.
Beautiful colour. It'd go very nice with my dress.
It would. It is so gorgeous. And at $99.99, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Your gorgeous green Khotan jade. Please can we see number 28? Of course we can, lovely Helen. That should never be under £100 for Khotan, one of the original jades. It will be gone in a couple of seconds because there's not many of those.
It's
and of that colour, we never see it.
It's a proper forest green colour. It's gorgeous.
It's so lovely. Where we go next? Sorry, 28. Have a look at this.
Ooh. Oh,
dreamy.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
What a gorgeous strand. That is so amazing. So this is Opalina. Never see this gemstone. The colours are a miracle of ocean blues, aren't they?
Yeah, really beautiful mix of blue shades in there. And a nice shape as well. It's going to give lots of texture to your jewellery when you've got like a rondelle shape. Because it's got that kind of curvedness to it, but yet they sit flat so beautifully together. So necklaces and bracelets, they're just perfect for.
It is just so lovely. And at $19.99, that is absolutely amazing. 35 carats of your gorgeous Opalina. Come and join us as soon as you can. You can join us on our free telephone number. Press your button 1 and make sure that this is yours. And we are under £20. I mean, what a deal. Kathy's there, Maker's there, Faye's there, Valerie's there, Derbyshire, well done, Greater London. What an amazing deal today to own 35 carats of your gorgeous Opalina. That's amazing, isn't it?
Really pretty.
Never see this gemstone.
No. And you could put that with all sorts, couldn't you? Again, just adding little spaces in between would be lovely.
Right, well done. Stay where you are. Yeah, the green Khotan jade completely sold out. I'm not surprised because
Not for that price.
that was under £100. Well done. Okay, next is, which number? Number 45, which is the square wire open jump rings. I've never seen these before. These are really different. See how they sit flat?
Oh yeah, okay, so square wire is brilliant when you want to, particularly if you're going to twist it, but I tend to find that it kind of locks in place perfectly. And if you've got a half round wire, then square wire works perfectly on that as well. To have it in a jump ring, it's just going to give you probably, I would say, maybe a little bit more strength when come to locking them together. To make a chainmail piece with that would be beautiful because it's going to but it's going to catch the light really lovely as well, just on the kind of corner of them. So they're really nice.
But you
very
can
unusual
also
to see them.
Like stack these up as well into a gorgeous like stretchy bracelet, couldn't you? If you got quite a few of these.
If you made like little Mabaya slinks with them, they'd be really beautiful. They're kind of like you just attach your jump rings into each other, and it creates like a floral kind of motif with it. But to have a flat wire with it would be really lovely. They're gorgeous. I don't think I've ever seen a square wire jump ring before.
No, they're so lovely. We're at £8. Make sure you're checking those out as soon as you can. Well done. Okay. Number 15. Oh my gosh. So, wow, look at the quality of that Khotan.
Very beautiful.
The original jade, Chinese jade, which is like, we just can't get hold of anything like this. Mined out. And the most beautiful colours. I mean, to start where we are right now in $99.99, that is incredible. Khotan jade, rounds with the most amazing colour, with the most amazing clarity, with the most amazing glossy texture that just dances across every single one of these amazing gemstones. We're at $29.99, which is incredible.
They remind me of spring. The colours there, they've kind of got like a...
They're amazing, aren't they?
Fern Glen kind of colour scheme to them. They're beautiful.
Are you ready? This is incredibly amazing. Each one of these has the most amazing glow. Each one of these has the most incredible clarity, top crystallization. And this is the thing when you're getting hold of jade, you want color. We're at $29.99. Hold on one second. What is happening? How do we move off this price? Are you ready? Today, and it's all of the colours of an enchanted forest, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is so beautiful at $19.99. Get yours
fabulous.
as soon as you can. Known as the original jade. You've got the most amazing colours. You've got that top crystallization as well. I mean, this is just incredible. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can. I'm made up for you. There's loads of you there. Add to your order as soon as you can. I've got Maker joining us from all over the... I mean, look, when you've got crystallization like this or translucency within the stone, it means it's top quality. Colour, and you need top crystallization. You've got it all in here, and yet we're going under £20. I would multi-buy. Imagine if you were to get 3 of these, 4 of these, and make a long line necklace and just pearl knot in between.
Yeah. And I think the colours in them as well, if you did want to add your spaces in, they're going to go with gold, they're going to go with...
Like earlier on, those
silver,
spaces.
whichever spaces you want to put in. They're really, really pretty. And that will stretch out your jewellery as well.
Right, we've got 30 minutes and then everything disappears this morning. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We've got the Labradorite cubes coming up for you at 9 a.m. this morning. So much going on for you. Jackie, Emma, well done. Maker's joining us. That is a huge strand of your Khotan jade. So well done. Hold those lines. Well done to each of you. It's just gorgeous. You've got mutton fat jade there.
Gorgeous.
Well done. Okay, where are we going next, sorry? Number 34.
I know this one well.
Oh
this
my
was
gosh,
last
Natalie.
month's show.
Wow! Wow!
Right, I do think you need to just bear in mind
my
though,
gosh.
the amount of pearls
And
that
they're
you're
amazing
going to get
pearls
in
as
this.
well.
They're the most gorgeous colour and you're getting loads of them. And that's before we've even spoke about the connector.
Oh my word. And then...
Excited by this. So this is the most beautiful Ethiopian opal
Wow.
sterling connector. It's got so many points to connect from. It also comes with my PDF instructions and I'll show you how you can make this into a multi-strand necklace. It's very kind of Mickey Moto inspired, I think, this design. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh my gosh, I'm in love with that. I can't believe that opal on its own should be $2.99.
The opal
Just
is
the opal.
amazing, absolutely amazing. So it was in our city of Atlantis.
It's like Harley Quinn colours dancing through that opal.
Honestly, I mean, I got to have to work with one, and then I got to see the one in the studio, and then this one again. Every single one of the opals that I've seen, it's not like, you know, I think we've just cherry picked out the best ones. They've all had the most amazing play of light in them.
Wow.
There's every single colour, either fiery pinks and greens and golds in there. It's just exquisite. This is one of my favourite projects to work with.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. Do not go anywhere. This is a massive star buy up next. This is beautiful. What a collection of pearls. What an amazing collection of gorgeous jewellery that you can create. I mean, that opal is absolutely outstanding. I've never seen anything quite like this. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can. These strands are amazing. 6 strands of gorgeous, luxurious pearls that are natural colour. Natural freshwater pearls. Oh my goodness me. Nat, oh my word, look at what you've done. That's amazing.
Honestly, I can't tell you the amount of pearls that I had left over after doing this.
Yeah?
I only did it
Really?
with 2 strands, but I reckon you could easy with all that you're getting. I reckon you could add another kind of like swag layer at the bottom. It's so gorgeous. It really, really is. You can pearl knot with these. You're going to get your silk thread, I think, in your kit as well.
Yeah.
So pearl knot with them. The project shows you how to pearl knot with them. But I've also used just straight strung them with the silk, but using the spacers as well. So if you wanted to add that in, see, I do love a spacer.
Yeah.
But it's absolutely beautiful. I think it'd make a gorgeous bracelet as well, to be honest. But
yeah,
I loved making this.
I can't get over that opal. Do you know what? We're at $499 already. I cannot believe that price because I went to the Tucson show at the beginning of the year, like February. Opal, most of it is now kept inside water or sold with like a resin coating over the top. And that is because natural Ethiopian opal, to retain that colour, is so difficult to get now. And this is a natural Ethiopian opal. It is so beautiful. I love the design of this. It's a stunning centerpiece.
It's meant to be like a sea urchin. I think that's where the kind of, subtly inspired from a sea urchin.
I mean, I wouldn't want that as a ring would be amazing.
Stop it.
Wouldn't it? I mean, you could get
Even
this
just
as a ring.
brooch.
You could get this as make this into a brooch, and then you have 6 pearl strands with the most amazing colours.
They're not just any pearls; they are proper purple pearls, aren't they? You've got gorgeous peaches and pinks and purples in there. I would be tempted, because obviously I've already got my gorgeous necklace, so I'd be tempted if I had another one. We're getting into autumn, aren't we, when we're wearing our big kind of chunky knit jumpers and scarves. I would have that on the lapel of my coat, or maybe even on my scarf, and then I would be delighted at that price for just this. And then, I mean, how much would the pearls be worth just on their own? Because you're getting many strands.
I mean, these are natural colour now, so natural colour pearls, natural purple colour pearls are so expensive. On the Hong Kong show, we're talking, I remember Dave going last year, and I think it was $18,000 a strand.
Wow.
We've always known for the last 5 years that the price on natural colour purple, freshwater pearls, they are going up, and it's so difficult to get them. The pearl production is down in China now because of the unavailability of pearls, because they can't mass produce cultured pearls like this anymore due to government laws and things like that. So now, people are there at the side of the pearl farms. These are coming out the farms, and they're going straight online. They're live streaming and going, this is what, and they're going. And so we're not seeing them. I've not been able to bring you that many. I mean, how much can you do with this?
They're not small strands either. You know, I think maybe having like 6 half strands would be a really good
I'm happy with just the opal on its own at that price. That's without the 6 beautiful pearl strands. That is absolutely amazing. How?
And the connector's not base metal, that's precious metal, that's sterling, that connector.
We're not done. How are we not done? There is 6 strands of natural colour purple pearls. You need to do it right. This is madness. I'm sorry, but this opal is perfect.
And how much weight in silver as well at the moment? It's getting more expensive, isn't it? The cost of silver. The fact you've got all that in there, it's beautiful.
So at this price, you get the pearls for £50 a strand, and the opal for free, and the silk thread for free. This is amazing. And you get the instructions as well to create this piece of jewellery. If you want to create this, you've got so much to be able to be left over as well. You can make loads of pearl bracelets. You can make amazing pearl rings. I mean, this is so exciting. Are you ready? Would you like to get the most amazing deal on this possible?
Yes.
Good luck. We're straight down to $199.
That's
what a
incredible.
deal.
That
You've
is
got
incredible.
the beautiful connector, 6 strands of luxury pearls, and we do this at 199. Makers there, Jax is there, Swansea, Cornwall, new telephone callers. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is amazing. Right, if you don't check out, I just can't believe what we're doing here. These are natural purple pearls, natural colour pearls. We cannot get hold of anything like this. Our buying team is struggling to buy any pearls now. We know that. We're seeing pearls disappear away from us. When was the last time we can bring you natural colour purple pearls as a brand new strand? We don't see it now. And this is what's happening in the trade. People are trying to get hold of as many natural colour pearls as possible. We have no access to anything like this. And then to get hold of an opal of that quality from Ethiopia, I'm blown away for you.
I mean, this was from a City of Atlantis theme. However, I think this could easily pass as like a giant snowflake, or you know, following the star if you're looking for the most amazing Christmas like day necklace, or you know, imagine getting that as a gift.
It's so beautiful. I love it. It's amazing. It just makes such a beautiful focus point.
There's
and
so many connecting points with it as well. You can do so much with it.
Let me just show you the back of this.
It's really cleverly designed. So there's so many different points that you can make so many kind of attachments to. It's brilliant. It's so easy to work with.
It's so lovely, and you get this with the instructions as well. I honestly cannot believe that you can get this for 199. Valerie's there, Marishka's there, well done. Maker in Swansea, new telephone callers. Maker in Surrey, well done to you. That is a huge size of your gorgeous Ethiopian opal, beautiful designer piece of jewellery that you can create like Natalie has done here. It's just amazing at 199. Yeah, so many of you got this in your basket. Don't worry, get it checked out. Everybody gets that final low price, no matter where you join us. And at 199, that is incredible. Well done. Add this to your order as soon as you can. You've got 6 strands of your natural colour purple pearls. Well done. So many of you got that in your basket. I can't get over the value that you are getting there.
Yeah. I mean, the PDF will show you different methods of stringing these. So I show you how to knot. I show you how to if you don't want to knot, how you can do it as well. I think there's over 30 steps, maybe 40 steps in the instructions. I can't remember now.
Right, make sure you're checking that out as soon as you can,
product.
while there is availability. Well done. Where should we go next? Right, you've got 20 minutes. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Number 18, do send in your request. Oh, black Khotan jade. Right, anything in your basket, check it out as soon as you can. Love the size of this black Khotan.
Gorgeous. Yeah, really like that.
Right, this is just absolutely incredible. It's Opalina jade. It's pure, beautiful black jade from Khotan, from that one location, the original jade that we never ever see. It's so lovely. Just get hold of your Khotan as soon as you can. Look at the purity of that colour.
Gorgeous. You know, there's so much you can do with that. If you're looking at making monochrome pieces, if you're looking for something which has got more of a masculine feel to it, they're really lovely size as well, aren't they? Those beads, beautiful.
45 carats of type A black Khotan jade. Please make sure you join us as quickly as you can here. This is amazing. The original jade, right, this is going to be sold out in seconds. I'm happy at 199. I think that is unbelievable.
Yeah. It's like piano key black, isn't it? It's jet black. It's
so gorgeous. Pure. And to be able to work with jade, you're really upping your skills and your jewellery making. I mean, look at those together.
Lovely.
These are your Labradorite cubes. The first time I've ever been able to bring you Labradorite cubes. They're coming up in the next hour, in 30 seconds. 30 seconds. We're going to give you a deal we cannot repeat again. Type A black Khotan jade, known as the original jade. You got 45 carats of this amazing jade. I'm so excited for you. It's a beautiful 4mm size. Today we go low under £100. Listen, just add this to your order as soon as you can. We should never be doing this. That is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, really good price.
No. Right, we are looking at 46 centimetres. That's nearly half a metre that you are getting of Type A Black Khotan Jade. Come and join us as soon as you can. It's 45 carats. We've never seen anything like this. Not very often, and such an amazing deal to each of you joining us. Now, there are 4 remaining chances. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. What would you do with this, Nat?
I do all sorts with it. I think, you know, you've got enough there that you could make a necklace with them. I would probably be tempted to make a little bracelet with it. I think they're really, really lovely. And you've got enough there if you wanted to double it up as well. You could make his and hers bracelets. You could do all sorts with it. It's really, really, really pretty. Just a lovely, lovely size. Possibilities are endless with that. And again, you know, you've got the colour of it. You could add so many different things into it. You could, you know, I think it'd look beautiful with garnet. I think it'd look beautiful with ruby. I think it would look absolutely delightful with some malachite. If, you know, if you just happen to have
a match made in heaven, that is.
A project a little bit later on that you could add those into. I'd be doing a multi-row with that. In fact, the masterclass a little bit later on, I would be very, very tempted, instead of using the spacer beads, to add these in instead.
Yeah,
that looks imagine how expensive that would become.
Yeah.
As in, like, you
Malachite and
know,
Khotan Jade. That looks so good together. Right, add that to your order as soon as you can. Number 23 is next. Oh, I love it. Oh, now this is nearly gone.
I don't know what's in it, but I'm excited by the box.
This bracelet, we've never ever seen anything like this before. Yeah, last week. Type A, jadeite, carved, they're like little lanterns all the way throughout this design. This is so amazing. And we're at $199. I honestly cannot believe that this is happening. So these are like lanterns of the finest grade of Type A jadeite on a stretchy bracelet. But look at that. That is amazing, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
If you were getting a carved bangle home today, that would be incredible. But look at this. Each one of these carved beautiful lanterns of the most top icy, top crystallization. It's amazing. And you get it in the box as well. We've never done a bracelet like this before.
No, that's so unusual. I mean, just for the rounds themselves, I think, you know, you've got a fabulous price there. I don't think I'd do anything with that. But if you wanted to, you could make, how many pendants you could make with that if you wanted to take it apart? And you sell each one of them probably for $199, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
A jade
so
pendant.
Many people. Last week we got so many people sending messages in about how amazing this is. It's so different to anything we've done before, and yet we are giving you the biggest deals ever. How about we do this at $149? Go for it. 320 carats of Type A jadeite. We've never done that before. We shouldn't be doing this. It's 320 carats of jadeite, Burmese jadeite. We couldn't repeat that deal again if we tried. We couldn't get you one of those. I mean, you've got lavenders, you've got purples, you've got these gorgeous greens. And at that price, we're at what price per? Yeah, 46 pence per carat of Type A Burmese jadeite. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. This is so exciting. I can't wait for you to get this home and for you to own this today. That is absolutely amazing.
I've never seen anything like that. How do you even go about carving something like that? I mean, each individual one is from one piece and then carved so beautifully. Sorry, I just need to touch it.
Yeah, you go for it.
So
it's
all
so
that
beautiful.
negative space that you've got inside each
They're like
one
little
of them.
lanterns that you liked and you send up and make a wish.
Oh, that's absolutely gorgeous. That'd be beautiful for Diwali or something, wouldn't it? You know, Festival of Light. And they all kind of just lock so beautifully in together. Wow, that's incredible. And you get so many of them as well there. It's got a lovely grounding weight to it.
So amazing. 320 carats. Type A jadeite. Anything in your basket, by the way, will disappear in 10 minutes. If you're deciding on anything, just get it checked out as soon as you can, and then you can always change your mind afterwards if you want. Yeah. These are amazing. They are top glassy, beautiful crystallization of your Type A jadeite. Well done. 20 seconds. Go, 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 go. We're going to have to take that off screen. If you're umming and ahhing, just get it home because we've never seen anything quite like this.
You know, if you don't want it as a bracelet, take it apart. You've got 15 pendants there and a whole load of beads. They're amazing. I love them. Oh, it's got kind of like a noughts and crosses kind of feel to the top of it, the way they just link in. I love that.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. Don't know what I was doing when this was originally brought to her.
Right, don't leave this in your basket. Please be aware, everything disappears in 10 minutes. Once everything goes off screen, we won't be able to go back on those prices for you. So if you're umming and ahhing, you're thinking, shall I, shan't I? Just go for it. Lovely Christmas gifts as well, or if you just want to treat yourself to something special. You get that with your amazing box as well. Hello, Julie. Morning. I have this bracelet. It's really gorgeous. Heavy piece. Love it. Thank you. It's really wearable as well. It's so comfortable to wear, and it's 320 carats of your genuine jadeite. So well done. So many of you joining us there. Well done to each of you. Right, I have got for you the pineapples coming up next as your early bird. These are back in stock. We're going to do something absolutely amazing for you. Do not go anywhere. These are coming up as your early bird next. So we have got for you next the gorgeous pineapple peg veils. Now we've got the silver and we have got the yellow gold over the top of your sterling silver. How lovely are these to make beautiful little charms?
Really nice.
To make lovely pendants. You pick and choose which one you want to go for. You're going to go for the silver or you're going to go for the yellow gold over the top of your sterling silver. These are so cute, aren't they?
Really lovely. I've been wearing more gold, I've noticed lately. I was predominantly silver, but I am, maybe it's just the season and me wanting the warmth, but I just think they're really, really lovely. And again, but to make some very elegant jewellery, what do you need? A bead, a pearl, and a little bit of glue, and you're good to go.
So we're starting, and you get a set of 2 of these, don't you?
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
So you get 2. You're going to go for gold or you're going to go for silver. If you want gold, we've got less than 10 chances remaining. Make sure you're checking this out as soon as you can. We've got the silver and the yellow gold as your options. You get a pack of 2 of these. Lovely little earrings. You can make lovely charms. And you've got 6 minutes to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can before this disappears today.
That's a fabulous price, especially for 2. I mean, again, they look quite weighty, don't they, in terms of how much precious metal's in that?
They're amazing, aren't they? So you can make charms, you can make pendants, earrings, there's so much. They are just lovely. And I love that you can just put that into a gemstone and then you're good.
Yeah, good to go. I say you just need a little bit of jewellery glue and you could make something in absolute seconds.
Yeah,
and then
they
you've
look
got
a little
so
bit. You could make them into autumnal pine cones as well, couldn't you?
Oh, that's a lovely
Not
idea.
Just like tops of a pineapple, but like pine
or even
cones
little
and things
Christmas
like that.
trees
Yeah,
or something. They could be like a little fern. That's really good
Yeah,
idea.
a Christmas tree with like a base at the bottom, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could get quite an unusual shaped bead and pop that on the bottom. That would be really sweet. I would love them. Or, yeah, that's a really good shout. Michael's just said you could use a connector or as a connector. So if you've got a bead which has got a drill hole on it, like all the way through it, place one on one side, one on the other side.
That's
and
a
then
great idea.
It's clever, isn't it?
Right, make sure you're joining us. We're straight down $14.99. Sylvia's got 2 of these. June is there. Maker in Greater London, well done. Lynn, well done. New telephone callers, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is so enchanting.
Just seeing the price. My goodness, that's a bargain. You know, I say it every time I'm here, but if I go to the high street and have a look at their jewellery, which is, you know, very much mass produced, lots of people will end up having the same thing because it's not being added to, it's just bought as is. And they're not precious metals, and the prices that I think high street jewellery, supermarket jewellery is at, for $14.99 you're getting 2 of these in precious metal that you can add something to make it unique to you as a jewellery designer.
We're not done, by the way. $14.99 is not your price. Right, come and join us. Good morning. It is lovely to see you. We sold hundreds of these on launch, and it is just absolutely beautiful that I can bring you these today. Because look at what we're doing, $12.99.
Wow.
If you go to any jewellers for a charm bracelet, for a little charm like this, what price are you paying? Well, easily £30, £40.
Yeah.
We're at $12.99. It makes no sense whatsoever. Nora's there. June's got 4 of these. Sylvia, well done. Maker, Greater London, Lynn, Pauline. I mean, well done to all of you joining us. We're at $12.99. What a deal. Now your choice is your silver or your gold over the top of your sterling silver. Pauline is there, Nora's there, Maker, Greater London, Lynn, well done. So many of you joining us on the phone lines. Do make sure, free telephone number. And if you've got this in your basket, you check it out as quickly as you can. You've got the yellow gold over your silver and you've got your silver here. The choice is yours. I'd get both of them while you can. The gold, have got 1 left, by the way. This is how quickly these are flying out. There's so many of you there. Good morning. It is lovely to see you. You can get the gold, only 1 remaining. You get a pack of 2. So that is what, £6.50? £6.50 per lovely peg bail.
Yeah, as you've just said about going to buy a charm, my niece has got a bracelet, and often for her birthday or Christmas I'll get another one to go onto it, and like the starting price for something quite simplistic really, the starting price of them are £30, £40 to be able to get those.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Anything in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can there. Hold the lines. Don't forget we've got the faceted Labradorite cubes coming up for you as well in this next hour.
Look at that little box.
Oh my gosh. Look at that. That is amazing.
Good.
One beautiful piece. Carved jadeite.
Then go inside.
And then the strand as well. Wow.
That's fabulous.
That's amazing.
Wow.
Type A Burmese jadeite, and we do this. You get this in the box. You get the most beautiful. Can you imagine what you can make here?
That's so unusual. The colour of that is beautiful. It's like ethereal.
It's so
Absolutely
gorgeous. Right, well done. There's so many of you joining us. Good morning. It's lovely to see you. Are you ready for the craziest price? You've got a minute to make sure you're checking out before everything disappears this morning. Good morning to so many of you just waking up with us. No way. There is no way Type A jadeite should ever be under £100. This is madness. Madness. Well done. Good luck to every single one of you joining us. You've got 10 remaining.
Look how intricately carved
What?
that centre is.
You're not going again. No way. I mean, I'm sorry, but that strand on its own should never be under £100. This is type A, apple green jadeite. It's only because we've got the final 8. If you are thinking about this, now is your moment to join us as soon as you can, because we are about to go lower. How is this happening today?
I don't know. I wouldn't call that green either. For me, that's kind of like an icy blue.
Yeah, it's so lovely.
Gorgeous colour.
Look at that centre carving. That is amazing. It's carved all on the outside with scrolls. We're at $79.99 and you get all of this. The strand, the centre of the piece. You also get the gorgeous ring design.
That's drilled right the way through. As well as having all of those beautiful scroll work on it, it's drilled through the centre.
That's so clever.
So you don't have to have them together. You could just have that on its own as a pendant. That's beautiful. Oh, it's so lovely to touch.
It's so amazing. I just cannot believe that we can bring you this today at $79.99. It's now or never. Type A, apple green jadeite. Right, this will go off your screen in only a minute's time, as with everything in today's show. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. 30 seconds and then we're going to close this auction. It's a once in a lifetime moment for you to get hold of your type A apple green jadeite carving and that beautiful strand.
Look at the box as well though. I'm sorry, but how adorable is that? I mean, I'm a sucker for a box, but anything that's going to come in that you're going to know is going to be absolutely special. I can't believe that's less than £80.
Yeah, it's just amazing.
That's ridiculous. Just for each thing, like, that's amazing.
Right, you need to make sure you're checking out, otherwise you're missing out on this. $79.99. You've got a minute to make sure you're checking out on all of these amazing deals. That is type A apple green jadeite,
beautiful.
Burmese variety, and we go to $79.99. It's just unbelievable. Now, we have got for you the faceted, gorgeous Labradorite cubes coming up in this next hour, so make sure you're joining us as soon as you can on those. Anything in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as possible. We've got loads going on. Sue just says, have this set, excellent carving, smiley faces to cheer us all. They are just absolutely amazing, and good luck to every single one of you. Right, do not go anywhere. The amazing Labradorite carving, beautifully set into cubes, coming up for you just after this. We'll see you in a sec.
Make sure you join us this weekend on JewelleryMaker for the Enchanted Forest Weekend. What an event this is going to be. On Friday, we're joined by the pixie herself, guest designer Susie. She's going to be bringing with her resin fairy wings as your early bird special. We've got the deal of the day, which is with Cherry. It is Paraiba tourmaline, absolutely knockout. And then at 11 o'clock we've got Ethiopian opal polished nuggets. Let's see what's coming up on Saturday. So Saturday we're joined by Natalie. Your early bird special are Labradorite faceted cubes, which are so beautiful and ethereal. Your deal of the day is bumblebee jasper, straight from the forests. We've got 11 a.m. clover strands as well, with malachite and smoky quartz as well. On Sunday, we've got the most incredible open jump rings as your early bird special. We're joined by guest designer Deb, and your deal of the day, fresh water Edison nucleated pearls, a collection by me, coming up as your deal of the day. And then 11 o'clock, we have got the most beautiful gemstone toadstools. They're magical. It's all coming your way this weekend as your Enchanted Forest Weekend leads you to your wildest dreams. We'll see you then.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back on JewelleryMaker this Saturday, the 20th of September, with some very enchanting sparkles. In the early bird, we've got dainty little 2mm Labradorite faceted cubes. I've teamed these with some Mikey seed beads, and I'm going to be showing you how to create delicate components with them to make elegant earrings, bracelets and pendants. We've also got 2mm beryl and aquamarine beads, spacers, chain and essential threading packs for you to get creative with as well. For the masterclass, we have a charming snakeskin effect connector. It's in a mix of precious metals and it comes with the most beautiful malachite beads in varying sizes. They're some of my absolute favourite gemstones to work with, and I'm really looking forward to showing you what I've been making. So come and join me this Saturday, the 20th of September on Jewellery Maker.
We're pleased to announce that starting Tuesday, October the 1st, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 1st of October on Gem Collector.
Make sure you join us this Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. I had to tell you about what is coming up. So on Monday, as your deal of the day, I am bringing you brand new loose Paraiba tourmaline. We have one set into a gold mount and one set into a silver mount, and you get all of it together. So I can't wait to bring you that. And then on Tuesday, your deal of the day with Toby is a brand new, beautiful Alashan agate set, and you get to choose from 3 variations. I'm not going to reveal it yet, but make sure you tune in. We have a very exciting deal of the day on both Monday and Tuesday. Join us then.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
And welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm Lindsay. It's lovely to see you. And we've got our gorgeous Natalie with us.
Yeah.
Now we're going to do something very exciting. We're going to put the entire show today on your pre-order. We've got loads going on for you. So we've got the big deal of the day, which is a Bumblebee Jasper. We've got the clovers coming up for you, which I know that you are going to love. Are we going to put this on as well? We're going to do it all. So these are amazing malachite, black spinel and your gorgeous smoky quartz. They're all in 4-leaf clover designs. They are absolutely amazing. So they're all coming up for you as well on your pre-order. We've got the Labradorite faceted cubes as our big deal this morning at 9 a.m. They are so amazing. Add those to your order. The Biwa pearls. Should we just put it all on pre-order for you so you can shop ahead? Do it. Right. Even the 12 o'clock project, which is the malachite.
That's very kind.
Beautiful strands of malachite and your connectors there as well.
Gorgeous.
If you missed out on the blue sapphire and the ruby the other day,
I missed out. They're gorgeous.
They're amazing, aren't they? Huge sizes
Huge.
of your ruby and your sapphire. Add those to your order as quickly as you possibly can. Right, should we do this?
Do it.
All going on your pre-orders right now. Make sure you get yours as soon as you can. So much happening for you today. Good luck to each of you. Now, the Labradorite, I am in love with these. The most amazing clarity, the most incredible quality of faceted cubes of Labradorite. Everything, by the way, is on your pre-orders. We are dropping on every single price for you, which is going to be amazing. So we're going to bring to you a chance to own the finest clarity Labradorite I think I've ever seen. And the reason I say that is this normally is an opaque gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah, I've never seen a Labradorite that's got such a clarity to it.
Yeah, you don't see, we don't see Labradorite like this. You've got every single one of these beautiful gemstones with the most magical Labrador essence. Add this to your order. Right, lines are open. Go, 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 go. I'd multi-buy, get as many of these as you can. It's the prettiest strand I think I've ever seen. I am in love with this. We're talking fairies, we're talking magical, enchanted garden. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can and add this to your order today. It is so magical to get hold of your gorgeous Labradorite, so make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Right, we're going to do the demonstration first.
I am going to use
and you're going to use this strand?
Yeah, because I've used all sorts of them.
It's a big strand, 38 centimetres.
It's a big strand, but I've made a full bracelet and I've made a pair of earrings with them. And I'm going to show you how, and I've made a pendant, so I'm going to show you how to make a little component. Now,
you get this beautiful like magic of the Labradorescence that just dances across this so beautifully well. Look at that, that pendant is amazing.
When I got them, I was like, they're just so delicate. They seem to me to look like they'd been made by tiny little fairies or elves. So I was thinking, well, what can I do with them? And I love using kind of a cube and a square. I didn't really want to get it to get lost. And I thought because you've got that gorgeous shape, they're going to lock in together really nicely. So I thought, let's make a little design component that you could use on pendants, bracelets, earrings, and kind of give it like a little fairy wing shape. So that's what I've done. So I'm using the beautiful Labradorite cubes. I'm going to use the Mayuki spacer beads. We've got quite a few of these I think today on the website. I've gone for this gorgeous kind of, what colour would you call that? It's like galvanised green. It's just, it's lovely. I'm going to go for a little bit of wire. Now obviously your wire will depend lengthwise on what it is you want to do with it. You can easily work more wire into this design. I would say you'd probably need about maybe 12 inches, 30 centimetres, probably for, you wouldn't even need that really, but I always go for longer than I think I actually need, but that would be for one component of this size. And then all I'm going to use is a little earring hook and a little spacer bead. Again, we've had all of those on the program today. So in terms of the gauge of your wire, I'm going to go for either a 0.3 or a 0.4 weaving wire would work beautifully with this. You want something fine because we're going to just feed that back through. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a couple off my strand to work with, and I'm going to pour out a couple of my spacer beads, seed beads as well. So you might need to get quite close so you can see what you're doing. Let me pour these out. And these tubes, honestly, the amount of jewellery I've made with this, and I've probably dropped quite a few on the floor, and they just keep going and going and going and going. There's loads. So I'm going to start off with my spacer bead. You can use any size spacer bead. I just got the ones that were provided to me. So all I'm going to do is just thread that onto my wire. Now I want this to stay in the middle of the wire because I want to have an equal amount really to work with on either side. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring up the two ends of my wire together, and then I'm just going to kind of give that a little position. So I've got a bend in my wire and I'll know now where about the center is. I'm going to take one side of my wire. Now, it doesn't matter which side you work on this. You can do your left or your right, whatever is your dominant hand. And I'm just going to pick up 2 little seed beads, and then I'm going to pass that wire back. So it's going to go back through in the opposite direction. And then I'm just going to pull that wire down, and I'll pull it gently, pulling on one side and then pulling on the other, so I can keep that little spacer bead in the center there or thereabouts. So I'm just going to pull that down so they sit on the top, and you can just give it a little maneuver just to get that where you want it. Keep straightening out your wire, and then all I'm going to do is pick up one of my seed beads and then one of the cubes, and then another of the seed beads. So each time I'm going to start to add on the cubes, I'm going to add a seed bead either side just to frame it. So again, once I've picked up one, I'm going to take the wire and I'm going to feed that back through. And again, because I'm using a fine wire, it's going to be strong and sturdy enough, but it's also going to be kind of malleable enough for me to be able to manipulate into the shape that I want to. So just pulling that down. I appreciate my fingers are probably in the way, but by just giving a little gentle pull on either side, that will bring that down. And then I've got my one gorgeous Labradorite cube in the middle. So now again, we're going to pick up one seed bead, and this time we're going to move up. So we're going to add 2 of the Labradorite cubes and then another seed bead. So always having a seed bead either side. The Labradorite cubes, although they're only about 2mm in size and they are small and dainty, you've got quite a good drill hole in that as well. So you can see it's enough for me to be able to pass a 0.4mm wire back through in 2 different directions. So I think a 0.4 wire, I think, is about 26 gauge if you work in American wire gauge. And then just give that a little pull, and that row is just going to sit on the top. This time we're going to do exactly the same, taking one seed bead, and then we are taking 3 of the little cubes. 1, 2, 3. Just using the wire to kind of pick it up like a needle, and then I'm going to add another little seed bead onto the end, taking that wire and passing it back through. So you can make these with as many in the center row as you want, to make them as large as you want to. I'm going to do it so we move all the way up to 4 Labradorite cubes in the middle, and I'll repeat that. So I tend to duplicate the row of 4 just to give it the shape really, and then we'll start working back down again. So there I've got my 3 cubes on.
Those Labradorites are just amazing,
they just
aren't
twinkle
they?
so
yeah,
much.
I've never seen such clarity like that in Labradorite. It's amazing.
Well, I haven't, because usually when I've worked with them, I'll get like a cabochon, and you know, we talk about, you know, the Labradorescence of it. So I'll be like, oh, this one is got like a blue sheen, this one's got a yellow green sheen, this one's got a purple sheen. These have got little flashes and sparkles of blue on them, but they've got such a clarity to them. I've never quite seen anything like it. And it's not just a cube, they're faceted cubes as well. They've got like, I don't understand how they've been able to cut them so small. Like, they're in between my thumb and finger now, and you can't even see them because they're so delicate, but they're really easy to work with. And just something, it's really nice to have something different. I've worked with cubes before, but I've never worked with a gemstone cube like this. So just keeping that straight. If you have a little kink in your wire, you just need to keep straightening it out at the end. So now I've got 4 of my cubes. I'm not looking at what I'm doing, so hopefully I'm in shot for you. And just pull it down, and then a little bit of a press, and you can see how they just sit on top. So once I've done 4, I'm going to do 4 again, and then I'm going to work down in reverse order. Do you want me to carry on with this while you... Yeah, that would be great.
Now, this is, for me, the first time I've ever seen faceted Labradorite cubes. I don't know if I'm wrong here. Like, have you done this before at JewelleryMaker?
I've never seen them.
I love it. The clarity, the quality, the amazing Labrador essence. You've got 8 carats of the most beautiful Labradorite. I love this. Now, what would be an amazing price on this? Labradorite is one of the most magical gemstones that you can get. We're bringing you this enchanted weekend, all about magic, all about incredible gemstones. Let's start at a magical price for you, £20. Yes, I'm in. I am there. That strand is a 38 centimetre strand as a starting price today. That is absolutely ridiculous. That's our starting price. It's nowhere near where we're going to close this. I want you all to be joining in and multi-buying, because the magical jewellery you can make with this. Labradorite goes with everything, and all the biggest designers are working with this. Monica Veneda, Missoma, you know, it's all about big designer jewellery.
It is my most requested gemstone.
Is it?
Yeah, it's probably one I work the most with because I just love it. I think because the versatility of the colour.
Yeah.
I mean, and also, you know, in terms of talking about enchanted gemstones, for me,
you can't get more enchanted than this.
It's Aurora Borealis, isn't it? Just
it really
caught in a
is.
gemstone.
Right, we're nowhere near done. We want to do something absolutely amazing. Imagine the jewellery that you can make with this strand. And I would multiply. Don't just get one of these, because it's going to be sold out, and we're nowhere near done at $19.99.
I think
Trust
that's
us,
a
everybody gets
fabulous
the
price.
final low price, no matter where you join us. Dial early. Put this in your basket. Make sure you're checking out, because this is just incredible. Are you ready today?
What? I'm looking at the mushrooms.
$99.
It's such a long strand as well.
Can you imagine, like, the picture that you can make with Labradorite? You could make like a magical picture, you know, just weaving this with your beautiful.
You can make this into shapes of whatever you want.
You know, you could get like a template, like your cross stitching, I guess, with gemstones.
Yeah, that'd be fancy, wouldn't it?
And making a beautiful pattern, making a gorgeous, unique picture. This is so amazing at $12.99. Jane's got 2 of these. Diane, well done. Lynn, well done. In Yorkshire, well done. Lorna, this is such a beautiful strand. I am made up for you. 8 carats of your Labradorite faceted cubes. Come and join us as soon as you can. Pauline is there. Agnes is there. Well done. Jacqueline, Diane, and Lynn, and Diane joining us in Yorkshire, Northamptonshire. Diane's checking out 2 of these. Maker in Lanarkshire. We are at $12.99. I am so happy at $12.99. I think that is such an amazing strand.
Brilliant.
And you'll keep... What? We are not done this morning. How amazing is this?
I'm going to wait until that clock falls and show you how to finish this off, because it's honestly, you get so many on the strand. There's loads you can do with it. You know, even just having a straight strand necklace with them, I think they're just so pretty. That price is amazing. Go on.
Are you ready? Today, we go absolutely close out crazy. A full 38 centimetre strand of your gorgeous Labradorite in the faceted cubes, which we've never seen before. $9.99. Well, I've never seen it before, and I love them. The magic that you're going to get working with this. I love when you get those strands that really speak to you. If this is speaking to you, you have to make sure you're joining in as soon as possible. And I would multi-buy, get as many. 3 for £30 at that price. Add 3 to your order, because, oh my gosh, you can make the most amazing cascade of beautiful Labradorite around the neckline. Yeah. That's going to look so amazing.
It goes, as you know, Tom said, it goes with absolutely everything as well. You could put this with pearls, you could put it with any other gemstone, and it's just gonna It's gonna sparkle. It really, really is. And you know, the seasons are changing. We are approaching, you know, winter, and that to me has just got such a kind of icy quality to it and a sparkle to it. It's just perfect.
We're at £9.99. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That is under £10 today for your gorgeous 8 carats of Labradorite. Go for it. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Shauna's there, Maker's there, Sean and Susan and Sherry. Well done to Nancy. Well done in Swansea. We've got so many of you joining us. What about if I told you we're nowhere near your price? Right, this is where you have to join in as soon as possible. To all of you that are already multi-buying, well done. Well done, we're looking after you this morning. It's lovely to see you. I'm Lindsay. Thank you so much for joining us and trusting me and getting involved early, because what we are doing now is just unbelievable. June's there, Ronald's there, Thomas is there, Susan's there, Shona, Maker's joining us from all over. This is amazing. We are straight down under £10.
This is definitely a multi-buy project, this, isn't it?
Are you ready for this? 38 centimetre strand of faceted cubes of your Labradorite at $6.99.
Look how many you
gosh.
get.
How is this happening today? You need to be joining us as soon as you can. Patricia, Linda, Tracy, Mary, check out as soon as possible. We're at $6.99.
That's incredible. Honestly, it's such a long strand as well. That's madness.
Honestly,
most people are multi-buying.
You have to buy this. You have to get a hold of this. There's not another strand like this. It's such ethereal, magical jewelry that you can create here that makes so much like people will notice your jewelry. People will notice this. These are faceted cubes. They look incredible. The light that just dances off every single angle here, the faceted stones that are just a miracle. Christina's there, Linda's there, Jennifer's there, Dorothy's there, Lisa, Chris, Cheryl, Nancy. This is at $6.99. Okay, we had 400 of these. That's how we've been able to go so low. Keep joining in. Do you know what? 3, 4. How much do you pay for 3? So we're looking at 7, 14, £21. You get 3 strands, and you get so many gemstones there. Can you imagine? I wouldn't stop at imagine a cuff or a beautiful cuff necklace.
Like a stitched cuff would be gorgeous.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
Even if you wanted to, we've been talking about spacers a lot this morning. You could use these as spacers for that price. They're just lovely. They really, really are. And because you've got that square shape, they do lend themselves to kind of stacking on top of each other if you wanted to make a multi-row.
They're so amazing. Right, keep on adding this to your order as soon as you can. We're going to go back to the demonstration and then we check in. Tracy's just got 5, Christina's got 2, Catherine's got 2. Everybody is multi-buying. Not one person is coming in thinking, I'm going to get one of these. $6.99 for 1. You can get 2 for £14 or under £14, 3 for £21, and this is one of those that you can use as spacers, that you can use as big focus points. You can make little rings with this. They're just absolutely lovely, and it's Labradorite. Get it while you can, because that quality of Labradorite is just amazing.
So in terms of how I've created this shape, I've just moved adding 1 extra in each one. So I've got 1, then 2 cubes, then 3 cubes, then I've got a row of 4, then I've got another 4, and then I'm just working my way back down, 3 cubes, 2 cubes, 1 cube, until I get back to how I started with those 2 spacer beads. So just feeding that wire back through in the opposite direction so the wire passes through on both sides. Get it shaped and central how you want it. Now, if you were to make a bracelet with this, what I would do is I would add another spacer on the end, and I would pass the wire back through and just keep going, and you can join those links to make those lovely kind of units essentially. If you wanted to make a pendant or earring and you just wanted it to be standalone, then again you can add the wire through the spacer bead, or you can just use your seed bead. So I want to finish off with 1 seed bead, so instead of passing the wire back through in the opposite direction, I'm just going to take both wires, or both sides of the wire, back through the seed bead in the same direction. if I just turn it round there, you can see I'm just going to give it a little push, gentle pull, just to get that to sit on the top where I want it to be positioned. And all I'm going to do now is a little wrapped loop. So I'm going to take my round nose pliers. I'm going to think about which way I want the loop to face. It can face forward or sideways, whichever you like. But I'm going to take my round nose plier and I'm going to just bend the wire forward.
It would make a great Christmas tree. I am with you on that.
This design's really easy to create lots of different shapes. I was thinking at one point just doing one on the other side and making like, you know, like a little bow or a little bow tie. You could connect multiple ones going around
to make a flower,
and you could make like a flower, like kind of like a holly leaf or something like that if you wanted to. So I'm just going to bring both wires around at the same time, using them as one.
Can you use these on memory wire?
It would depend on the size of your memory wire, because you've got to bear in mind that, you know, it is a gemstone. You have a drill hole, but if your memory wire is too big, it would possibly crack and break the gemstone. But I do think
we don't want that.
If you've got a very fine memory wire, then you absolutely could, yeah. It would work on the shape of it. It would go through the drill hole. It's just the gauge and the memory wire that you use. So I'm just going to do a little wrap loop. Going to bring those two ends round, cut off my tail ends of the wire, and then using my chain nose pliers or tweezer nose pliers, I'm just going to tuck in that little wrap loop. We want to make sure there's no sharp edges. You can keep your round nose pliers in there while you do that if you want, just to keep that shape. And then all I need to do is attach on my ear wire. So you can attach it to a jump ring if you want. If I just turn that loop to face forward, all I need to do now is just open up my earring hook or whatever it is I'm attaching it onto, and then slide that into place. And there you go. Tiny little fairy wing type earring. But I say you can make them into bracelets and connect them together like I've done in the samples. You could do whatever you want with them. But you're going to have loads left over because, you know, you think just for that component, I've still got all of those and a couple of those on my mat.
I mean, look at all of the blues coming through there as well, because the lavenderescence, it's just such a dreamy gemstone, isn't it? Look at all of the different things that you can do that Natalie's done here in the designing and the making. Those gorgeous earrings, those drop loop earrings, that twist, they are really pretty. You got labradorite cubes at the top of there, haven't you?
Well, I think that one was some beryl. We had some little 2mm beryls, but I'm using the seed beads. Yeah, so I got sent the labradorite cubes, and I got sent some little extra pieces to kind of add to those. So you could definitely do the labradorite cubes in the centre of the twisted rope necklace, or the earrings as well, because they're just delicate and dainty, and I think size-wise they work really well together. Just adds that extra bit of texture, having that square shape to your jewellery.
I mean, these are 2mm size, 38cm strand, and we are at $6.99. But in 30 seconds, we are going to do something crazy, because we're already at $6.99, which is amazing. But we want everybody waking up with this morning. We know that lots of you are just opening your eyes. Good morning. This is a massive strand of your gorgeous labradorite faceted cubes. You need to join us as soon as you can. Let's see you there. The more of you joining in, the lower we can go. Come and join in and get involved. And this is for everybody that is multi-buy, because we are really looking after you today. Don't just buy one of these. You want to be getting at least 3, because there's so much that these can you can make with.
I'm just playing with them now.
I can't look.
That's silly.
$4.99. Oh my wordy. $4.99, and you are getting hold of the most amazing labradorite strand. Tracy's come straight in and gone, do you know what, $4.99. I'm going to get 10 of these. Paula's got 7. Susan's got 3. Listen, the reason we've gone this low is because we want to give you all the best price ever, so you can multi-buy, so you can get more than one of these. And I would not wait. Get 10 of these, make the most amazing jewellery. I honestly never seen anything like this. Clarity in these labradorites are just absolutely stunning. You get this beautiful, magical labradorescence that just dances across this. Kathleen is there, Jacqueline's there, Karen's there, Jane and Denise and Emma and Debbie. Maker's there in Greater London. Susan's got 4. Everybody is multi-buying these. Let's see you there. That is a magical strand.
I would definitely say multi-buy them. Make kind of multi-row or twist. I mean, they're perfect for stitch beading. I'm not the best stitch beader, but could I borrow your wrist?
Yeah, of course you can.
I've literally just twisted those, and that's one strand. That's not multi-strands. If you were having more than one strand,
look how cute that is.
You know, you could do like a Russian spiral with this, or there's so many different kind of effects. You could just do twisted.
Yeah.
They're just so shimmery, really, really beautiful, and a gorgeous colour. Thank you for your little wrist.
That's okay.
You've got dainty little wrists. Never found anyone who's got a smaller wrist than myself.
I'm like that with my ankles as well.
You've got tiny ankles
yeah.
too.
So I always fall over. Like, especially if I'm wearing heels, I'm like, gone.
You can't
Where's
get
she gone and on the floor? Jan, Kimberly, well done. Hilda, well done. Jane's got 3 of these. Hilda's got 2. Right, you need to check out. This is at
Can't wait to see these on
$4.99.
the Wall of Fame. I really hope whatever you make with them, especially when you've got Maker in the Isle of Wight with 7 and
Yeah.
who was it?
With
Who's got
Christmas
10?
jewellery, this is going to look so lovely for your Christmas makes. This is so exciting.
So is this aquamarine colour?
Oh my gosh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Right, make sure you're adding to your order quickly. Barbara's there getting 2. Kimberly's got 2. Hilda's got 2. Paula, you've got, I mean, look how many people are on the phone lines. It is jam-packed.
Please
There's so
share
many
what
there.
you make with them, because I am really nosy and I love to be inspired by everybody else. And I like to see people go, oh, she made that, I'd have done this with it. And then I want to see what you'd have made with it.
Let me just show you as well. If you are getting hold of these, you can make the most beautiful little gemstone rings on stretches. You know, that's so easy to do, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. They're really versatile to play with. They just allow you to be creative. I think when you look at them, there's so many different things you could do with them, and everything you do with them, they're just going to look gorgeous. Look at the sparkle on them, they're so pretty.
They're amazing. Shirley, well done. Cheryl, well done. Lucy, well done. Denise, Maker in West Midlands getting 4 of these. Catherine, you've got 3. Sean's got 3. Christina, you've got yours. Don't just buy 1 of these. 2 for £10. 4 for £20. And that is so many, you've got 8 carats in each amazing strand, 38 centimetres. Now, you've just made with this, and you've still got so much left over.
I mean, if you look at what I've made, I made the pendant, I made the earrings, and then just using the same design, I've made lots of different components just to make the bracelet that goes round and round, all the, if I can just be really annoying. So it goes all the way around to the clasp, and all of every single part of that centre is those Labradorite cubes. There's so many on there. I mean, I've still got some on the mat, and that strand's really large. If you're multi-buying these, and I think for $4.99, you'd be foolish if you didn't. There's just so much you're going to be able to make with them. They're going to sit in your stash very happily, even if you don't know what it is that you want to do with them when you get them straight away.
Yeah, well done. Catherine's there. Maker's got 2 of these. Angela, you've got 3. You can still do this, but you need to be joining us as soon as you can. The only reason we can bring you such an amazing deal is because we've got a big quantity. There is no way faceted cubes of labradorite with clarity like this, with the most amazing labradorescence, should ever be under £5. Now, a minute, and then we're going to close the phone lines. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Free telephone number. Press your button 1, and then this is yours. I mean, $4.99, and you're getting a full, beautiful strand of your amazing labradorite. Go for it. Diane's got 4 of these. Everybody is multi-buying.
That's a fantastic
because 4 for £20. 4 for £20. Can you imagine your Christmas time jewellery? Labradorite, always the best on my craft fairs, especially when you have 2 labs with you. Ah, that's so cute. Listen, labradorite is such a big gemstone. Everybody loves it because the magic and the beauty within this gem. Please put up the green seed beads. Thank you, Ronald. We will. So these are the green seed beads. We're going to put that on your pre-order as well. So those are coming up, and they will go beautifully with the the malachite we've got a little bit later on as well.
I must say,
well done.
The seed beads that we have on the show, I think I've got three colours in total of the seed beads, which you can see in the twisted makes, and I know they're on pre-order. They are the best seed beads I've ever worked with.
Oh, really?
Yeah. They're just perfect. They are so uniform in size. I'm not a stitch beader. If you are a stitch beader, you need to get these. They're just perfect quality.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Right, well done. Stay where you are on the phone lines for that amazing Labradorite. Where do you want to go next, sorry? Oh, this is beautiful. Natural aquamarine. Look how stunning this is, right? This is March's birthstone. It is absolutely beautiful. Love the size of these as well. I love that you can work with the most beautiful quality of aquamarine and put it alongside those amazing Labradorites.
They look gorgeous together. Again,
that's
I've
stunning.
Made those into the centre on the twisted necklace. They're lovely. They're really, really lovely. Again, just delicate, and you know, I quite like big chunky jewellery, but my frame doesn't really account for that. So something petite.
I love this.
They're really, but the colour of them as well.
Yeah, they're so bright and so vivid. Look at those. 10 carats of natural aquamarine. So majority of aquamarine is already or heat treated within the trade. You are getting 10 carats of natural aquamarine. This is amazing that we can bring you this today. Sean's there, Valerie's there, Maker's getting 9 of these already, and good luck to each of you. Can you imagine working with natural aquamarine? You go to your local jewellers today, what sort of prices are you paying for aquamarine?
I don't see it. I don't see it in jewellers. I really, really don't. I think you know, there's certain gemstones you're saying malachite's getting more popular and things like that. Aquamarine, I very, very rarely see it in a jewellery shop anywhere. I think we're very lucky to be able to have access to these gorgeous gemstones.
Yeah, this is so lovely. Right, well done. We're all ready at $29.99. And well done. So many of you joining us. We're about to go lower. 10 carats of your amazing aquamarine in 30 seconds. We are going to go super, super low. Well done, Sean, Valerie, new telephone callers. Aquamarine, what would you do with this?
Well, I used it in the necklace. So I've made like a twisted rope effect with it and just used it in the centre. You can do anything with it, anything you wanted with it. I would pair it with the
Labradorite. Great on that necklace. That is so pretty.
But I think,
is that with seed beads as well?
Yeah, that's with the seed beads that we've got on pre-order as well. Everything in that is it's all JM stuff. So we've got the 3 colours of seed beads, the beautiful aquamarine, and then I've got some little spaces around the top of the neckline as well, just going into the clasp. It's lovely, really, really, really lovely to use. Again, given how delicate and petite the beads are, the drill hole in them are really quite generous, which I don't understand how it works.
10 carats of natural aquamarine. Good luck to every single one of you. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can there. So next we have the amazing seed, the colour. And by the way, these are really, really limited. So if you do want to get a hold of this, now's your chance. And you have loved working with this, haven't you, Nat?
Yeah, I say I'm not a stitch beader, so seed beads isn't something that I would tend to be drawn to naturally, but I do use them quite a lot, and I use them a lot in, and I do some stitch jewellery, but I use them a lot in various different techniques, really. I think these have been perfect to work with. Sometimes you can get an FGB seed bead, which stands for like fancy glass bead, and you can get craft seed beads, and they're nice, but in terms of the quality, you're not going to get the uniformity in size. Whereas if you go for something like a Toho or a Miyuki seed bead, I've never worked with seed beads quite this quality. They are, I mean, I've not counted how many's in a tube. I'd imagine there's a fair few thousand probably in there. But if you were to dish them out and look at them, every single one will have the same size drill hole, will be the same beautiful colour and finish to them, and they need to be in your stash. Yeah. And obviously, I've been very lucky enough because I got to work with 3 gorgeous colours of the same very beautiful quality seed beads. Right, this is at $6.99. Go for it, go for it. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. These will be sold out. This is amazing that we can do this today. 30 remaining chances. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can and add this to your order, because this is just absolutely outrageous that we can be at $6.99. That's amazing. We never saw, I haven't seen seed beads for so long. No, and you've got to bear in mind, you know, I say I probably did drop quite a few on my floor and on my beading mat. There's probably quite a few in my Hoover or my vacuum cleaner. I've made bracelets, I've made 2 pairs of earrings, I've made a pendant, I've made a rope necklace with it, and I still, that's my tube. I'm not even past the label and the code with it. There's so many in there. Right, this is great for Christmas makes as well, because of that beautiful colour. Yeah. It looks gorgeous, and I have not bought you any seed beads in so long. We're at $6.99.
It's rare to get them on the road.
They're really rare to get on the road, and that's a brilliant price.
Well done, so many of you joining in there. Right, I've got lots going on for you. Do you want to see this?
What are they?
Olmec. The finest quality of Olmec jadeite I have ever seen. Oh my gosh, look at that for transparency and translucency within these stones.
They're gorgeous.
Right, we're going to bring you this after the deal of the day, which is your amazing bumblebee jasper, and don't miss out on that. That is coming up for you. We've got Biwa pearls. We've got so much going on for you. I just want to start keep touching them. They're amazing. I've never seen Guatemalan jadeite like that. That is so incredible. Right, where should we go next? Yeah? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Right, we've got a second early bird for you today. Now, these are brand new today.
They're adorable.
And they are so cute. I mean, these are the most beautiful head pins. You can make tiaras, you could make hair clips out of these. Yeah. You can make little brooches. They are incredible. You could make lovely little brooches like a bouquet of flowers.
They're beautiful.
Oh my gosh, I love them. You can make the most beautiful, perfect ring. Let me just show you these. If you cluster them together and put them onto a ring, oh, yes, please. They are amazing.
Little stamens in them, are they kind of curled and twisted?
They're so detailed.
Pretty.
You've got the rose gold, you've got the silver, and you've got the yellow gold over the top of silver. Right, we're about to bring you a massive early bird special. Good luck. It's coming up next. These are brand new. I love them. I'm just looking at those going, I've got so many ideas.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah. The thing is, though, I think we both instantly thought the same thing. I was thinking hairpins, even like a little brooch pin, but they're really pretty.
They are amazing.
Little hair fasteners.
You can make the most beautiful rings with this. You know, you just have to twist that onto a shank, don't you?
Yeah, they're lovely.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. These are amazing. They've got such incredible detail.
They have, even inside the petals.
Yeah.
You can see like little kind of grooves and embellishments
I love
on
them. I love them. They are brand new. I would make sure you're getting hold of all of these. I love cute little flowers like this because they really add to your jewellery. You can make little charms out of this for your bracelets. You can make cute little stud earrings.
They'd be nice, yeah. And you've the precious metal, so you're able to solder them as well, so you can do all sorts with them. They're really gorgeous. Look at the detail on them.
They are amazing. I'm so excited for you. You can make little enchanted fairy gardens out of these.
Yeah.
Oh, I just love them. There's so many of you there. Listen, the rose over the top of the sterling silver, this one, I've got less than 30 of these available. So if you want the rose, please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. These are 95 precious sterling silver. They are your top head pins, which are amazing, but there's so much. They're more than just a head pin. There's so much you could do with these.
I just want to place them in your little flower garland. I
Yeah.
think, you know, if you've got a wedding or something, or a flower girl, how
I have got a
gorgeous.
wedding today.
Have you?
Yeah, later on. Can you see those there?
You need, yeah, you need a gemstone in there though as well.
Look how
They're
cute
so
they are.
pretty. Gorgeous.
That's amazing, isn't it? So we got the rose gold, which they are exquisite. Sheila, they're brand new as well. We've never seen anything like these.
I've never
I
seen
love them, love them. Please make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. You can make a whole bracelet made out of these beautiful flowers.
They're really gorgeous. I'm loving the idea of earring studs with them. But it's just the detail on them. So inside your petals, you've got this lovely little kind of almost lines. It's like a tiger lily, isn't it? I think really. If you have a little look at the stamens, you know, they're finished with like a tiny little ball at the top of them, but also there's movement in them. You know, you could have made them so easily without adding that extra gorgeous embellishments to them. I don't think I know which is my favourite.
I want them all. I want them all. The rose, by the way, less than 10 available of the rose now. It is so busy. Karen's got 8, Pamela's got 3, Maker in Cornwall's got 4, Sally's got 2, Alison's got 2, Karen's now got 12, Nicolette's now got 6. Right, we're in single figure quantity of the rose. If you want to add those to your order, I mean, these make for amazing Christmas gifts. You can make cute little stud earrings. You can make the most amazing bracelets. You know, you just need to add one of those for a little ring as well onto a shank. You just wire wrap them, don't you, around your shank?
Yeah, you could do all sorts with them. I mean, even, you know, I think usually when you've got, oh, how cute would they be though, as little earrings? So just popping a bead on and then just dangling it downwards. Just thinking I wanted to see it upwards, but actually they look like little, they remind me of fuchsias that way round. If you ever look at a fuchsia, they look like little ballet dancers.
Oh my gosh, these are so cute. There's only 8 left of the rose now, 7 now. Cheryl, well done. Everybody's multi-buying. I'd get all of these. Have you seen the silver? I love these. Yeah, like you could use this in a carving and putting that as a bail as well. I mean, they're just so incredible. The attention to detail here are just absolutely amazing. You get 2 in a pack. Now you can also put this onto a grip and make little pins in the hair. Yeah. You know, this will look so beautiful. If you've got like a beautiful bun at the back of the nape of the neck, and you just put these little pins in.
Brooch pin, tie pin, there's all sorts you could do with
Lauren
them.
is saying, can you make these into earrings?
Yeah, that's what, I think that's predominantly what they'd be used for. I'm thinking a pearl with these. So you just slide your pearl onto the bottom, make a little turned loop, and then you're going to have a lot of that precious metal left over as well, so keep that because you could turn that extra into something.
Deborah's saying, those with one high-end Baroque pearl, how absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Deborah, we're with you. These are amazing. You could just make these into studs and you just need a butterfly back. Yeah. Because you've got the post there, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah. And it's got quite a sturdy post to it as well. They're not featherweight pins, as in like sometimes they're really delicate to make a wrapped loop with. That's got a nice kind of hardness to it. So it's going to keep its durability with it.
I love them. You can make the most beautiful brooch out of like a bouquet of flowers.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? Oh, the rose has gone, by the way. Now, the rose gold sold out before we've even put a start price on the screen today. Now, you can create a beautiful brooch as well. That's going to look lovely, a little flower brooch. Yeah. We're at $29.99. Come and join in as quickly as possible. Now, the rose gold has sold out. The yellow gold is next to go, and then we've got the silver as well. Add them to your order quickly while there is availability, because there's so many of you not just buying one of these because you love them so much. You are buying so many to make sure that this is yours today. I mean, how stunning is this?
I mean, you're going to get 2 with each one, aren't you? I would want to. I want to have a few of the options, really. So I'd like to, if I could, I'd like to be able to afford to get at least 2 pairs. And I'm loving the gold finish on those.
A collector just messaged in about teaming these with Baroque pearls. These would look absolutely beautiful. So you can team this together with your gorgeous Baroque pearl. That's going to look so amazing. Very Moana. These are like lotus flowers, aren't they? Very exquisite and beautiful.
I think they're water lilies.
Are they?
I think it's a water lily. But the yellow there almost looks like a daffodil, doesn't it? Looks like you've got the trumpet in the centre. I would say they're water lily, not water lilies. I don't know what the other type of lily is.
Oh.
But I'm sure tiger lily, that's the one.
Right, well done. So many of you joining in. Mandy's saying these are absolutely stunning. They really are, aren't they? Make sure you're joining us on your free telephone number. Press your button 1 as soon as possible. This is just beautiful. So, are the stamens firm enough to hold a small gem in?
You could, yeah. Actually, I think they probably would. You would have to move it out. You'd have to separate it, because looking at them, yeah, they're all slightly different. So what I would do is I would move your prongs out, or move them out into prongs, and then I'd be tempted to kind of solder a little base into it, or to glue it in, really, just in case you lost it. But you could, I'd imagine. Yeah, they're so pretty.
They are so pretty. Right, well done. So many of you joining us. Free telephone number. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. You get a set of 2 of these. They are so lovely. We could be closing this at $29.99, and that would be amazing. The amount of jewelry you can make. You can make hairpins, tiaras, beautiful hair accessories, as well as stud earrings, a cascade of beautiful flowers around the neckline. I mean, it's just absolutely dreamy that we can do what we're doing now.
I think that's the joy of the show, isn't it? You know, we can tell you what you could do with them, but you're ultimately the jewellery designers at home, so you think, actually, this is what I want them for.
Well, let us know what you're going to make with these. I can't wait to see the Wall of Fame today, with all of these coming in. Where you've got Labradorite, those faceted cubes, these gorgeous, beautiful flowers, brand new, never been seen before. And we are going straight down to the most amazing closeout deal. $19.99, £10, a beautiful pin. These are so amazing. Add these to your order. I mean, look at the detail. It's not like we've just gone, okay, that's a normal sterling silver head pin. No. These are all beautifully decorated. You've got all of the sculpture, all of the amazing luster. Over half the stock has gone. Rose gold has gone. Limited on the yellow gold as well. Over a gram of sterling silver. But we're not done, because guess what? We want to give you all the biggest deal ever today. Listen, I want to see as many of you joining us on the phone lines as possible. I know lots of you just waking up with us this morning. All you need to do is add to your order as quickly as you possibly can. Heather, Janice, well done, Anne, Nottinghamshire, Denise is there, Jennifer, Amanda, Chloe, Sherry, Alison, Carol, well done. So many for joining us. This is an amazing deal. We're already at $19.99. You're getting 2 of these beautiful flower pins. Are you ready? $14.99. That means that you are getting this at what, £7.50 per pin, and they are incredible. So much you could do with these. Look how lovely these look as a pair of drop earrings as well, really with that amazing malachite that we've got coming up for you as well a little bit later on.
They're so pretty. I really like these. They're nice, substantial size.
Yeah, they're amazing. They're amazing. Our manager's messaging in saying how beautiful are these. You can make so much out of these beautiful brooches, the gorgeous silver, the attention to detail. It's not like we've just gone, this is like average kind of head pin. These are so detailed. I mean, look at the leaves. Look at the beautiful petals in the flower. The stamens coming out of this as well. Everything about this is so detailed and so special. I've got loads of collectors getting as many of these. I mean, if you were just to put that onto a silver band, that would look amazing.
A little charm on a bracelet.
Oh, they're so beautiful. The rose gold has sold out. The yellow gold is nearly gone. 30 chances left. And we're not done.
Wow.
No.
Do you know what's lovely? Like, people bought the rose before we even had the price on the screen, and now the people who've bought the rose are sitting at home going, we're going again on the price.
I know, yeah. And you all get that final low price, no matter where you join us on the phone lines. This is where you pick up though, because once these are gone, they're gone, and these are nearly sold out. They will be gone today. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. Go for it, because guess what we're going to do? Enchanted Forest weekend,
wow.
$12.99. That is straight down under £13 for you to get hold of these. Well done. Gold is super limited. If you do want to get hold of the gold,
you don't have to do
add that to your
anything with
order.
them. As you say, if you just cut a little piece off the back, and then you could just pop a little ear post on, you've got a pair of precious metal, very detailed stud earrings for $12.99.
Samantha saying I would have to sit and think how to use these to do them justice. They are so beautiful. I'm with you. These are amazing. I've never seen anything like this. The detail. I would just get them into your stash and then have a little think like Samantha is, and think, what can I do with this to, in my jewellery collection?
Yeah, there's no rush to make.
I'd get them for bridal jewellery as well. When you're making tiaras and things like that, they would be a great addition. Yeah, it really would. People are making towards their own tiaras and things like that.
Yeah, and things like that. I mean, there's no rush to make anything with them, but there is a rush to get them because there's a good chance that they're going to sell out today. They're not. We've not had them before, have we? First time on air. Rose went within seconds. Gold's very limited. There's not many silvers left. So even if you don't know what you want to do with them, but you would like to, get them in your basket.
Deborah's saying this has been a lovely weekend so far. Please keep making these beautiful and unusual things.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much thought behind those. There's the concept, and I love flowers. I love jewellery that represents nature. When I launched my collection, it was all based on a flower theme. But there's so much thought gone into these in terms of, you could have just put a flower shape on the bottom of them. They're each one, so like little works of art, aren't they?
They're amazing.
Detail on the petals is amazing.
If you are deciding on this, please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Look, I just wanted to show you as well, if you wanted to put this in the centre of like a strand, how beautiful does that look? Now you could put these and just wrap loop them in between every single one of these pearls.
Yeah, just turn a little loop on the back of it and then you can thread through and you're good to go. They're gorgeous. They do look beautiful.
You can go alternative, silver and gold all the way through this necklace. Look at that.
That's such a buttery gold as well, that isn't it? It's a gorgeous colour. They're gorgeous.
It's stunning, isn't it? Caroline's there, Amanda's there. Well done to Heather and Jane. Well done. Add that to your order as soon as you can. I definitely would get both of those because they are great for your stash. You're always going to be working and going back to these. Well done.
They seem really seasonal to me as well. I know we haven't got the rose left now, but that to me is like autumn. Their summer, and then that's your winter.
Yeah.
I think they're just beautiful. And all of them together are spring.
Oh, they're just so amazing. Like Cartier colours, isn't it? When you get the Trinity design and they all work together so amazingly well in those like the Russian wedding bands that people love, you know, when they intertwine together. And well done to each of you. We're at $12.99. 48 seconds we're taking this off your screen. It's brand new, never been seen before, and at the most amazing price. Don't forget, we've got the Olmec coming up for you, which if you wanted to get this to go with these amazing strands, look how prominent these stand out. They are amazing. Well done to every single one of you joining us. Caroline's there, Davinia's there, Maker's there, well done. We're at $12.99. What a deal. Suzanne says, bend the head over, add green seed beads to make the rest of the into a shepherd's hook. Beautiful. And right, good luck. Oh, the rest of the head pin, make it into a shepherd's hook. Beautiful. It really is beautiful. Right, hold those lines. That is amazing. Right, we are bringing you next the big deal of the day, which is the Bumblebee Jasper. Don't forget the Olmec is coming up for you as well, which is amazing. It is the finest Olmec jadeite I've ever seen. Its colour is unbelievable.
I've been able to use Olmec before, and there's just something about it that's so unique. There's nothing else in the gemstone world that is that colour.
No. Not of that colour, not of that grey, not of that translucency. It is just absolutely amazing. This is coming up very soon indeed. Right, keep on adding the flowers to your order while there's still availability. Next up, though, we see your makes. It is now time for our Wall of Fame. Hello, welcome back. Our favourite time of the day where we get to see your makes. And first up is number 587, which is Sarah Parker. Hi all, here is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I made myself, again, a stretchy bracelet with some lovely faceted amethyst beads that I got from JM quite a while ago. And I used 2 bead caps that were in the JM calendar, and I spaced it all with some purple beads from my stash. Purple is my favourite colour, so I have a lot to wear with it. It's been a stressful week as my bird has been under the weather, so I could do with a win to cheer me up. Oh no, I hope your bird is okay. Thanks for all of the inspiration and good luck to all in the draw. Fingers crossed for a win this week. And that is just absolutely lovely. Amethyst is such a gorgeous gemstone. Yeah. My mum's got a bird, and like her little a parrot. He loves my mum so much, but he hates her boyfriend.
They're very kind of possessive, yeah.
Yeah, like he literally kisses my mum. Everything sits on, and then bites his toes.
I used to have a little cockatiel. She used to love snuggling up to your foot. She'd just curl in. She'd waddle along the floor. We used to make her little mazes to walk around with, like, old school video cassettes. And she used to it was loads of fun.
Oh, bless you.
This one is number 588, and it's from Samantha Hardy. She says, good morning. Please find my Wall of Fame entry for this week. A couple of simple makes as I recover from surgery and get my mojo back. These are a birthday present for my sister. One is using the lovely Enchanted Charms charm bracelet. All charms and beads have been purchased over the months from JM with this project in mind. And the opal slider on silver wire. Again, all from JM. I didn't think that I liked opal until I received opal from JM. The colour in real life is incredible. Aren't they pretty?
They are just beautiful.
Happy birthday to your sister Samantha. She's going to love them.
It's a gorgeous idea, that is, Enchanted. Right, 589. Abby is next. Hi, Jewellery Maker. My mum loves her, made by Abby Keyring. Unfortunately, her friend does too, and says she needs to have an exact copy that I made a little... That made me a little sad because I always like my jewellery to be a one-off. Anyway, it was discussed and she agreed that, yippee, it could be gold, have a similar red gemstone for you. Still had 4 left and that the design would look very similar to Mum's. Made with gold-plated wire findings and a split ring. Now that she has it, she couldn't be happier and actually says she enjoys the fact that it's uniquely hers. I hope you like it, not the clip, but everything else is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to my fellow waffers with lots of love from Abby, and that is just gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah. Nice to
Well
have
done,
something
lovely.
unique as well, isn't it?
Well
One
done.
of a kind. This one is from Gloria Brown. It's number 590. Gloria says, hi all, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame, inspired by Mark's demo a short time ago, using the carrier beads. It got me thinking of how I could incorporate silver clay with the design. I've been working with silver clay for over 20 years now, and I'm always looking for new ways to incorporate the medium with other projects. I've been inspired by Mark's beading tutorials on the JM Academy and on TV. Beading has now become another of my passions. I made the carrier bead shape with silver clay and drilled the holes to match. I beaded a few carriers and then added some black obsidian beads in between. It's not quite complete. I just need to add a clasp and probably make a few adjustments to the size. I hope you like it and it inspires. Much love from Gloria. That's gorgeous, isn't it? What a lovely way to mix your kind of techniques and skills that you've got there.
So beautiful, well done, and good luck to all of our entries. And if you would like to send in your makes, then this is how you do it. You enter by every week sending in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And every week we give away £100 credit to the lucky winner, and runners up will get £50 credit as well. And we do that every single week. So please do send in your makes, whether you're a beginner, advanced, or what. We just love to hear from you. So do always send them in. Now, up next, we've got for you our amazing deal of the day. Do not move a muscle. We'll see you straight after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
At Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? If so, oh my word, you get a number of things free with your first order. You get a free mini beading tray, which is going to help you to space out all of your designs, to plan them out. You've got little pockets here, which you can put your components, your gemstones in. So you get that free of charge with your first order, but also you get the JewelleryMaker Techniques Handbook. This is an incredible resource, a Bible, if you like, of jewellery making techniques. Everything from really basic techniques such as how to do your rosary linking, how to do your beady beads, how to do your basic plaiting, and goes into more advanced techniques as well. All of that free with your first order. There's never a better time to start shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Miss your favourite JewelleryMaker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the JewelleryMaker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker. Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy one P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back. I don't know how we are doing this today, but I have got for you the finest quality of Olmec jadeite I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like, it's absolutely unbelievable. The translucency, which is, a jadeite gets judged on two things: colour and translucency within the stone, which means the crystallisation of the material. I remember Susie saying to me years ago, Lynn's Guatemalan jadeite, it surpasses that of Burmese because of the crystallisation, and the world is going absolutely bananas for this material. This strand I am bringing you today, hands down, in the 13 years that I've been here in this, under this company, I have never ever seen a strand like this before. This is next level. Guatemalan jadeite is the material of jadeite that was found in Guatemala. The two discoverers went in search, like an X marked the spot kind of treasure map. Indiana Jones, incredible adventure to try and find Guatemalan jade. They finally rediscovered this gemstone. And don't forget, jadeite like this was discovered so many years ago. It's in museums for, Mayan masks and stuff like that. It's just absolutely amazing that we can bring you jade like this. They rediscovered it, and then they finally found a pocket of the finest material of jadeite they've ever unearthed. The world is getting awakened to this gemstone. The Far East are buying as much as they can of this Guatemalan jade. And I am bringing you today the best strand we've ever seen. Ever. For top water. Top water means it literally has a glassy appearance and the light just glows off this amazing gemstone. I mean, this is just absolutely unbelievable that we can do this for you today.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. What I can't get over is the size of them as well. So I've been really lucky to get to use blue Olmec. I had a donut kind of pendant with it. Yeah. And I had some lovely beads. But I didn't have them in that size.
I'm so sorry, but look at what you were getting. I've never seen anything like that.
They're huge. They're huge.
That is the final, right, I just want to show you this. That is what you're normally looking at when it comes to Guatemalan jade. Now, again, absolutely beautiful, but I'm sorry, this beautiful strand, that top glassy appearance is the finest we have ever seen, isn't it? I mean, hands down, the most amazing Guatemalan jade strand I've ever seen. Neri, have you ever seen anything like that? It's amazing, isn't it? It's next level. It's just amazing. I don't think we'll ever be able to bring you a strand like this ever again. It is coming up. It is on pre-order for you. If you do want to grab that and get this checked out, then make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. The strand is absolutely stunning.
I don't understand how we're selling it at the length of the strand that we are as well. Usually that would be in like little section, like not even a half strand, like a quarter strand. You need to make sure that it's affordable for people, and like, and also it's so rare. Surely you'd be trying to spread that out. But that's a really long strand. And are they 10 mil?
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they?
Huge.
10 mil size of your gorgeous Guatemalan jade. This is amazing. It is on your pre-order and everybody is checking this out right now. Honestly, just to feel this and to touch this, it's absolutely outstanding. Well done. That is coming up for you. Now, do you know what? I haven't seen this gemstone in so long. I have got for you, no, I don't, maybe years ago, but I've not been able to bring you anything like this. We've got Bumblebee Jasper, which is so amazing. The beautiful yellows meets the darker colours. That gives you the appearance of bumblebees, doesn't it?
Gorgeous, gorgeous colour on these as well. They are quite rare, I think. And in just terms of, you know, what they're made up of, in terms of how you've got that colour.
Yeah.
They're very hard to source, and they're beautiful. I mean, the size of that one.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Gorgeous, yeah.
Right, they are coming up for you, but we're going to start with, do you want to start with the strand? Should we start with the strand? Now, I think this is the only chance for you to get a hold of Bumblebee Jasper. There is nothing else.
I've never seen beads
in the vault.
I've never seen Bumblebee Jasper beads. I've got
These
a couple
are
of cabochons.
amazing.
I've never seen beads.
The gorgeous honey colours, the amazing yellows, the volcanic gemstone. Right, lines are open. 80 carats. I mean, this is just absolutely amazing. Right, already, so many for joining us. I know what you love as jewellery makers. You love different items. You love to be able to get different gemstones. You love working with different things. This is one of those where you just need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Bumblebee Jasper is just so amazing. There's so much about this and character to this amazing gemstone, isn't there?
They're found in volcanic kind of, almost kind of like veins. So they're incredibly difficult to mine and to source. They're only, I think, are they one locational? I think they're one locational. I think they're a volcano in Indonesia, but they have been shipped to other places. But they're all from the one place. They're a mixture of different kind of minerals and elements. So I think you've got some pyrite in there. I think sometimes you have hematite in there as well. But to get that yellow colour that's what makes it Bumblebee Jasper, isn't it?
And it's just so amazing. And there's so much personality within this gemstone. You've got 80 carats of the most gorgeous Bumblebee Jasper. I love all of those honey colours, and I love the adventure. I mean, you can colour match these. You can make beautiful little earrings, stackers. They are just amazing. Look at that. It's a unisex gemstone as well. It is really, really beautiful. I've not been able to bring you any Bumblebee Jasper in so long.
I've only got a few cabochons of it. It's not something that I regularly source, to be honest. And I think they're lovely to make with. I think if they're cut and polished and sealed when you get them, then you're very lucky to be able to just make with them from there. They're gorgeous.
Yeah. These are so lovely. Well done, Amanda, Patricia, and Jax. Well done. Suzanne is there. Kaz is there. Christina. This is really, really exciting. You've got 80 carats of the most gorgeous bumblebee jasper. Make sure you, I mean, look how lovely this is. So many of you joining us. So many of you getting involved. We are straight down to $49.99. That is straight down under £50. How amazing. Right. First price crash, we go straight down under £50. That is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really good price.
We're nowhere near done. I want you to be able to design with this, to work with this, to make those lovely little stretches. If you're brand new to jewellery making, all you need to get is some elastic, and then you can make the lovely little stretches out of this, can't you? Yeah, I don't think we've had a new strand. Neeri's just telling me this as well. We haven't had a brand new strand of bumblebee jasper since about 2020. We don't see it. We don't see this gemstone very often.
I've not seen them on the show at all, to be honest. They're beautiful.
We're going to do something very, very amazing for you today. We are not going up in price, even though everything is going up in price. We are going to give you the biggest deal ever on your gorgeous bumblebee jasper. I just love this gemstone. It's got so much about it. You've got so many colours. I love that, you know, it's named after the bumblebee because you've got the blacks in here, the beautiful honey colours as well. It's just got so much personality.
Yeah, I think you know, it's just a sunshiny yellow, isn't it? It's lovely. It's got an energy to it and a vibe.
It really does. You know, as we're going into autumn as well, you know, like autumn leaves, you've got the beautiful yellows and the oranges coming into this beautiful gemstone. And we're at $49.99. It's a big strand, 20 centimetre strand, 80 carats of your gorgeous bumblebee jasper. Good luck. We're straight down to $19.99.
That's a 20
That is
price,
amazing. It
Wow.
really, really is. I've got stacks of you joining us on the web and the app. Do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can here. This is absolutely outstanding. Never see anything like this. You've got to dial as soon as you... I can't... Right, Neer is saying, well, he can't remember the last time that we could bring you bumblebee jasper. Could be 2020. That's how long ago we have not seen this gemstone. It's a really magical enchanted gemstone, which is what we're bringing you today, like the Olmec. Oh my gosh, the Olmec. I've never seen anything like it. It's absolutely amazing. Barbara, well done, Shirley. Patricia's got to imagine these with your spaces with the Olmec.
Yeah. I'm liking greens and yellows
Yeah,
together.
they look so gorgeous, don't they? Barbara, well done. Jane, well done. Shirley, well done. Amanda, well done. Jax, well done. Suzanne, there are so many of you joining us. This is just brilliant. Now, in 30 seconds, we're going to give you the biggest closeout deal ever. Bumblebee jasper, which is 80 carats of your amazing bumblebee jasper, and we are going unbelievably low.
So that's not your price?
No.
$19.99?
No, no, no.
Wow. Well, that's generous, isn't it? I know it's deal of the day, but that's a big deal to me. That's already an amazing deal.
This is so beautiful. Bumblebee jasper, beautiful rondelles, and straight down $12.99. That is what a deal of the day is all about. Good morning. It is lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining us on Jewellery Maker today. That is straight down to $12.99 for your gorgeous bumblebee jasper. Lovely strand and so much about this. And everything about this is just amazing. Unisex. The fact that this is for everybody. You can make beautiful little stretches with this and rings and lovely drop earrings, can't you? What do you think?
Oh, absolutely anything with it. It's lovely. You've got a graduation of sizes there as well in the rondelles, so they're cut very special. You've got the facet on there too, but you can graduate that size. You know, it's got the smaller towards the end and the larger in the middle, so make a beautiful bracelet or necklace.
Well done to Liz and Kaz, Susan, Ronald, well done. Do you know what? That is the most amazing price at $12.99. We cannot repeat that again. We could not bring you a strand like this, a bumblebee jasper, and go to $12.99. In 23 seconds, we're going to take this off your screen. Well done. We've got the big, amazing cabochons coming up for you as well. If you wanted to create an amazing necklace.
Wire wrap it.
Yeah, wire wrap those. They're amazing.
They're gorgeous.
Well done. This is your only strand of bumblebee jasper, 80 carats. It's such a magical, enchanting gemstone. We're going to take that off screen. Make sure you're adding yours to your order as soon as possible. Well done. Don't forget the Olmec. The 10 of the Olmecs have gone already. I'm right, Neri, can you order me one of these as well? That is the finest Olmec jadeite I've ever seen. I've got to collect that myself because genuinely I've never seen anything. Yeah, thank you. Just yeah, please, thank you. Right, I have never seen anything like that. That for me is so collectible. You know, working with gemstones for over 13 years, that is absolutely gem quality. The glassiness of this gemstone, it's just amazing. Feel this, honestly. Feel this. Feel that.
They are like liquid.
They're amazing. Doesn't that make you feel amazing?
Yeah.
The price, by the way, it's going to be amazing. Please make sure you add yours to your order as soon as you can. This is so exciting for you to get hold of genuine Olmec jadeite. Add this to your order as soon as you can. I honestly have never seen anything like that of this quality, that grade.
When you talk about top water, I get what you mean, but it's only when you actually look at them that they do look watery.
Yeah, it's like glassy. Honestly, it's like the reflection of light. But that's all to do with the translucency within your jadeite. It's not like any other Olmec I've ever seen.
They look
and
wet.
As a collector, as somebody who loves collecting genuine gemstones, I'm getting mine today because I know I'm going to keep this in my collection forever. Because that is with the price of Olmec going up and up and up and up, I just want to make sure I've got mine.
Yeah. We're not allowed to talk about investments as such, but we can talk about heirloom pieces. And I think that is something that, you know, you would want to pass down, wouldn't you? You would want to keep. Of course, we like to make things to gift and to sell, but we also like to make things for ourselves to keep.
Here. We all know what fine quality jade looks like. We all know that because we've now worked with jadeite for at least 5-6 years. Yeah. This quality, oh my gosh, is next level. Next level. Well done to each of you joining us already on your pre-orders. Check those out. It's going to be one of those which is going to be on and gone in a heartbeat.
Where else in the world can you get this from? Like, unless you're going to go over to Guatemala, where else are you going to be able to get this from?
Well, you can get this in the Far East, and you can be paying the prices of imperial jade now.
Well, how much is it going to cost me to get there anyway? Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's very true.
Because I don't really know what I'm looking at, and then I know if I just turn on JM, I can get the world's best quality gemstones.
This is like a little secret hub. I say this every week that I'm with you. You know, you've got this little like secret club going on here where you get the most amazing prices on gemstones, which are absolutely out of this world. That is an amazing strand. And I love Olmec and I have loads, but wow, that's unreal. Not missing out on today, got mine. See, our collector who collects and gets as many of these as possible, saying I love Olmec, have loads, but that is unreal. You know, as being a collectors of Olmec jade for so many years, and jade, you know fine quality jadeite when you see it, and that is amazing. Well done on getting yours. Pre-orders have gone absolutely crazy.
Are you going to make something with yours, or are you just keeping it for a little bit, Linz?
Right, are you ready?
Are you making something with yours, or are you just keeping it for a little bit?
I'm just keeping it for now.
Keeping it?
Yeah. I'm just keeping it. That strand is absolutely beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
It's just, it's a collector's strand. Well done. Now we have got for you next the beautiful bumblebee jasper cabochons. Now you've got 4 to 6 beautiful cabochons. How amazing are these? What would you do with this?
I'd wire wrap them. That's what I've done before. They're not actually jasper. I don't know why they're called bumblebee jasper, but it's not actually jasper. But there's nothing quite like that yellow colour. There's no other gemstones or minerals with that beautiful colour. That pear-shaped one's just exquisite, isn't it? They're gorgeous. So I love working with a cabochon, because when you've got a cabochon, you've got that flat back, which means it's really great to set and to, of course, wire wrap. I find them the easiest to wire wrap, but they're really good sizes and really nice shapes to work with. Having the ovals or the pear or teardrop shapes are my fave to work with. They're lovely.
It's so beautiful. I mean, look at this, 180 carats of your gorgeous bumblebee jasper. Make sure you get hold of this as soon as you can. I love them. They are so exquisite and so perfect. Christina's there, Maker's there in Dorset. I've got Gloucestershire joining us. I've got Kaz, Jax, well done. We're at $29.99 for you today to get hold of a really special amount of bumblebee jasper. You know, they're going to make great centerpieces as well. I just want to say,
like landscapes, some of them, don't they? I mean, the fact that you get in as many as you are, they're lovely. What a lovely colour.
I mean, you've got beautiful earrings, you've got beautiful necklaces and bracelets and amazing, gorgeous pendants. You can wire wrap these, you can gallery wire this, can't you, all the way around that amazing bumblebee jasper. Look how lovely this is.
Beautiful, really, really gorgeous.
Right, in 30 seconds, we're about to take this absolutely close out crazy. Barbara's there, Shirley's there, Christina's there, Dorset, Gloucestershire, Kaz joins us, Shropshire, well done, Sussex, well done. This is incredibly beautiful. 180 carats of bumblebee jasper.
Amazing price, given, you know, how many carats you're getting. That means they're going to vary. So you're not always going to get 6 pieces, but you're going to get 180 carats. So you might have, you know, 7 pieces that are smaller.
We've halved the price.
£15.
We are now at $14.99 and you get 180 carats of different shapes, different sizes of your gorgeous bumblebee jasper. That is amazing for $14.99. Come and join us as soon as you can. Well done, Denise, Joanna, Maker's there, Linda's there, Northumberland, well done, Susan in Worcestershire, Barbara, Shirley, Maker in Gloucestershire. This is absolutely outrageous that we can go this low. And at $14.99, please do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. That's incredible, isn't it?
Gorgeous, yeah, what an amazing price. Honestly, the effort that people have to go through to get those gemstones, $14.99, is incredible. They're very, you know, they're really hard to source, and just the colour on them, so vibrant. They're really lovely.
You can make so much out of these. You can make pictures. You can make lovely detail. I don't know. You could do beautiful drop pendants. There's so many different things you can do. Lovely little bracelets as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. You could seed bead round them. You could do shibori with them. They're
you could make a bumblebee.
You could. There is a designer. She makes gorgeous like wire wrapped bugs, and she makes like you know, like little firefly type things.
Yeah.
And I think they'd be gorgeous for a bumblebee.
That would look so
a bumblebee
cute.
jasper in the middle of it.
They are so low. I can't believe you're getting 180 carats of bumblebee jasper and you get this for $14.99. It's amazing. Under £15. Marie Claire, I've got Mandy there, Julie's there, Linda's there, Sheila's there, Alison's joining us, Joanna's there, Denise and Maker and Linda. There's so many of you joining us. $14.99 is just absolutely crazy. Under £15. What a deal. Well done. So many for joining us. 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web and the app. Add that to your order today. That is amazing. Okay. Well done to each of you. Now, I want to do something ridiculous here. We had 2 early birds earlier on, so it's only right that we can bring you 2 deal of the days. The second early bird we brought to you did not disappoint. This will not disappoint. I have never seen Guatemalan jade of this quality. It is type A, it is natural, with the finest translucency I have ever seen in jadeite. The crystallization and the quality of this material is next level. And as a collector, you need to make sure you've got yours today, because this is going to be on and gone in seconds. Are you ready? Big, big deal of the day up next. This is outstanding.
You're very excited, and I totally understand why.
I'm so excited. I've never seen anything like this before in the 13 years that I have been here at Emporia Jewellery Maker. I have never seen anything quite like this. It's next level type A Guatemalan jadeite. Now, you have to be joining in. I'm really sorry, but although this is amazing and we're bringing you this as a deal of the day, we don't have many of these, and I know this is going to be sold out. The amount of you trying to get in on the phone lines right now, don't dial yet. We'll open the phone lines in a couple of seconds, but please be aware, this is going to be on and gone. Do not be the last caller here, because I promise you, what you are about to get is, don't call yet. Oh my gosh, have you seen the amount of people who are trying to get through? Don't call yet. We will open the phone lines in 1 minute. Get ready to go. Get a phone in your hands and get ready to dial and join us on the phone lines, because once this opens, and I want to give everybody a fair chance at getting this, because Guatemalan jadeite is the most sought after jade alongside Burmese. We can't get Burmese, we can't get the original Khotan material now. Everybody's now turning towards Guatemalan because, and actually the translucency of this material is finer than any Burmese we've ever seen. I mean, look at this. This is the finest strand of Guatemalan jade I have ever brought to you. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. In 23 seconds, this is going to go absolutely crazy. All you need to do is join us as soon as you can. Well done.
The light's just bouncing off it,
I know,
isn't it?
it's like pow, 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 pow. The glassiness. I mean, it ticks every single box for the finest quality jadeite you will ever see. Yeah. There is no way we can access this, because now the Far East are involved in this gemstone. We're really struggling to get you any more of
Well,
this.
they want to keep it. Anything they're getting, they're keeping, aren't they? Like, nobody wants that to leave the country.
You ready?
It's gorgeous.
Lines are open.
Yay!
Go, 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 go. This is type A, Olmec Blue jadeite. You need to join in. That means it's natural, 100% natural. The incredible transparency within and translucency within the stone really showcases that top luster, that top amazing quality of this material. Right, you need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. 330 carats, which we'll never be able to bring you again. Now we're trying to get hold of more Guatemalan, but the thing is, there's a massive spike in the interest from the Far East, which means we're really struggling to be able to get this material. This is now or never, and I know you know what you're looking at here, because you're jewellery makers. You know, as connoisseurs, you know exactly when you're seeing fine quality jadeite, and I know that's why we've got so many collectors. Susie's there on the phone lines, Sally's there, Tina, Patricia, Jeanette. We've got all of our collectors that know what they're talking about when they're looking at fine quality Guatemalan jade. There will not be another moment like this that I can bring you type A jadeite like this. I know there won't. I bought mine. I've got mine today because strands like this are so difficult to come across, and we all know as collectors and traders and people that collect beautiful gemstones, you know top quality. Our gorgeous Susie Susie told me, and this is going back years ago, that she was like, I actually love Guatemalan jade. Now, Susie has grown up with Burmese and Khotan jade her whole life, and for her to turn around and say, Guatemalan jade is amazing because the crystal of the stone is so good.
Yeah.
And that's what you are getting right now. The finest grade of translucency that you can get. Jadeite is measured on two things, colour and translucency within the stone. So it means that the crystallization has got to be good. I'm going to show you, if I can find a torch.
I mean, you say, you know, it's natural. It has to be natural. Only nature could make something that exquisite.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that one.
I'm sorry, but have you ever seen Guatemalan jade like this? We've not even turned the lights down in the studio. Oh my gosh. Look at that. See, I told you, didn't I? That is amazing, beautiful, fine quality jade. Jadeite, look at that. Incredible translucency. I'm just blown away. 330 carats of type A blue jadeite. How'd you put a price on this? How'd you put a price on that quality jadeite?
I love the fact that Tom's going, I don't know how you can. Well, you've got to, love, it's your job. Give us a price.
No.
No, you can't compare it.
Okay, let me show you. This is what's amazing. Let's go to here. Are you have you got the PowerPoint, or have I? Okay, thank you. I just want to show you this. So, Guatemalan jade,
this gets me so
it's
excited.
amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
like something out of a film.
Searching for this jade.
Am I right? Did he have a dream and think it's going to be in that location? Was it a couple that went?
Yeah, a couple that went and went searching for this. They had a map with like yay!
Is that our
Susie? See, I told you, she knows. Susie knows fine quality. Honestly, this is absolutely next level jadeite, Guatemalan jade. Now, let me just show you. So they went in search of this amazing jadeite and they found all of this jade. That, by the way, is gorgeous. Guatemalan jade, Mayan-like ruins, but it's like masks and things like this. And this was all in these incredible temples, and I just
so they
can't
had to close the mine when they found one of the masks.
Yeah, they did.
They?
Yeah, they closed for about a year, I think, searching for more of this amazing material.
Wow.
But it's nowhere near the level of the quality I'm bringing you today.
No.
This is absolutely unbeatable. It is type A, all natural, which means we're really struggling to get any type A. Now, if you're looking at colour of jadeite, Burmese material, we're usually looking at treated material now. Look at this. This is on First Dibs. That is Guatemalan jadeite, natural, which is what ours is today. That is £3,000.
I'm sorry, I don't even think that's been knotted that neatly. I mean, I'm not the best pearl knotter or whatever, but that doesn't even look like it's been knotted all that well to me.
This is ridiculous. Let's go lower.
I'm getting a bit
lower right now for
mean
you,
now,
under £3,000. This is just ridiculous. What on earth is going on? Your beautiful type A all neck blue jadeite, 9 to 10 millimeter sizes, 38 centimeter strand, and the most beautiful, gorgeous translucency within each one of these gemstones. Okay, that's amazing. How about we compare against ourselves?
I love that.
This is Gemporia, all neck jadeite, type A. We are at £249, which, by the way, is amazing.
What I mean is I love that we're comparing against ourselves and our sister channel. I think that's brilliant.
Okay. But let's be honest. Let's have a look at this one, because that's more in line of what we have for you today. So, of course, the prices go up. £349 there. That's on our sister channel, Gemporia. Type A Olmec Jadeite necklace. Hand knotted, beautiful fastening on this. Right, you can create that as jewellery makers.
Yeah.
You can create that as jewellery makers. 349 is amazing. And we just saw 249. Okay. What about it today for this fine quality Guatemalan,
Finest
beautiful
quality
Olmec blue jadeite? How about we beat both of those prices right now? How about we go lower than both of those prices? Now, if you want to get the best deal ever, you need to be joining us on the phone lines as soon as you can. This is amazing. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is so beautiful. Well done, Janice, Angela, Elaine, so many of you joining us. Make sure you're checking it out as soon as you can so you can get hold of this. So this is weighing the day before we launch this. Oi, oi, how much is that Olmec going to tomorrow? What? I'll buy them all off you guys and put them on gems. We can't get Olmec. This is just amazing that we can bring you this today. And I love this transparency, the translucency. I mean, everything about it. I just love it so much. I'm so happy I've got mine. Susie's got hers as well. We've got so many collectors joining in. Okay. We promised you.
We've done a price promise, but technically that I think is a far more beautiful colour and just it's better quality for me. It's higher, you know.
So the lowest price that we bought you on Gemporia, that material is Olmec jadeite. Look at the material I'm bringing you today in this strand. I've never seen anything like this. This is why I bought one of these strands today. Do you know what? In 30 seconds, I'm going to match that price for you, but you've got to be quick. We promised you we are going to beat that price. You don't want to miss out on this. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. Dial now. I mean, this is just stunning. We're all blown away. 330 carats of type A Olmec blue jadeite. Come and join us as soon as you can. Sylvia's there, Maker's there, Catherine's there, Janet, Anne, Joanna, well done, Jenny, well done, Karen and Christine, Maker and Sally, well done. There's so many of you joining us. We are about to do something absolutely next level. This is unbelievable. Type A, Olmec blue jadeite, straight down £249. That is amazing. We could close there, and I know that you've got the most amazing deal. But we promised you we are going lower. We promised you we will be going lower. I'm just so amazed that we can do this for you. Sylvia's there, Maker's there, Catherine's there, Janet's there, Anne's there, Joanna, Jenny and Karen and Christine, Maker in the West Midlands. I've got Sally joining us as well. Regina, well done. This is just unbelievable.
Jacqueline's got 2. She's got 2.
This is amazing. Right, make sure you are joining us as soon as you can. This is incredible. Linda, Maker, Lanarkshire, well done. London, well done. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. 330 carats of type A, Olmec blue jadeite. Just go for it. How gorgeous is every single one of these gemstones. What is happening?
I can't believe the size. I can't believe the colour, the length of the strands, and the amount that we must have.
Oh, wow! today, 199, and you've got this on your split payments. This is just outrageous that we can do this today for you at 199. Patricia's there, Hilma's there, Catherine's there, Janet's there, Anne's there, Joanna's there, Jenny, Karen. Massive well done to each of you. Christine, Makers, Sally, well done, Agnes. And we are at 199. That is just absolutely unbelievable.
Well, well done to you, because you've got one. Are you
I'm
feeling
so
smug?
Yes, I am. I just can't believe that surprise. We know when we see something really next level, and this is next level. 330 carats of Type A, all mech jadeite, all natural, all Mother Nature's work. There's no way we could even go to the mine and get you a deal like this anymore. The price on Olmec is only going in one direction. We know that. 199 is just unbelievable, and well done. So many of you joining us. Well done. You need to make sure you're checking out. Are you getting hold of Olmec jadeite for the best price ever at 199? I love it.
And it's on a 3-way split pay. So you could take this home today for, what's that, £66.33?
Yeah. It's just amazing. How on earth are we doing this? If this is in your basket, do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can.
Yeah, you don't want to miss out. You wouldn't want to. I mean, I don't know how many we've got, but given how rare they are to get, you know, I'd imagine once they've gone today, we're not getting them back on.
Yeah.
So if you've got them in your basket,
why are you stood up in there? No, you're not. No. You're joking. What? I mean, now I'm really happy that I've got hold of this. What are you doing? That's ridiculous.
He's strutting about in there, isn't he? Absolutely strutting.
No way.
Well, we're £50 lower than the one on Gems, and I'm going to just be bold and say it's way better. It's already way better.
What on earth is going on? What are you doing? 330 carats. We can't go lower, surely. How many of these do we have left? Neri, how many of these do we have left? Right, you need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is going to be sold out today. There's no way we should be going lower. Even on our sister channel, Gemporia, which is amazing. Type A, all mech jadeite in that necklace. You're looking at £249. But look at that grade and what I'm bringing you today, because this is top glassy material. Look at the split payments. It's £66.33 on your split payment. That is at the moment. We are about to go lower. I mean, this is just crazy. No. No, you're not. Are you really? Do you know what? Today, you can get this home for £50 on your split payments. Go for it. That is, I would get two if you can, two for £300. That is absolutely amazing. Let me just show you this material on. You can really see how glassy, how amazing that top translucency is. That's when you're getting next level Type A Guatemalan jadeite. This is it, now or never. I'd never be able to bring you that price again. Even if we went directly to the mine, I could not source that price for you. It's now or never. Good luck. It's under £50. Under £50 on your split payments. You cannot miss out on this. I'm so happy I've got mine.
Look how many's in
that
the
is amazing. That is amazing. Deborah, Julie, June, Helen, Patricia, Louise. This is crazy. Crazy. What on earth are you doing, Neri?
I thought you were going to match the price. I didn't realise you were going to beat the price and then knock it out the water again with another £100.
Listen, this is now or never. If you miss out on this, you will never get a chance to get Guatemalan jade. I'm going to say that hands on heart. I've never seen this in 13 years. That's the first strand, Type A, Olmec jade I've seen like this. And by that glassy appearance, like it literally is like water, isn't it? You've got this amazing reflection of light. You can just see it by looking at it, which is why there's so many collectors joining us on the phone lines.
It looks wet, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It is incredible. You're not going to get that home and be disappointed, are you?
Julie said, I've got 2 strands. Thanks, JM. Do you know what? It's just amazing. £300 for 2 strands. I'd definitely add 2 to your order if you can. I'm so pleased for you. This is an amazing prize. What a deal. There's stacks of you joining us on the phone lines, on the web and on the app. You need to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. 330 carats, type A, Olmec jadeite. Did you think that you could multi-buy on Olmec? Because I never thought, not for this quality.
Not for that size. I can't get over how big they are. I don't know how much it would be per bead, because look how many you get on there.
It's just amazing. So let me just count. You can really hear the sound as well.
Yeah,
it's just
they
amazing.
tinkle, don't
2,
they?
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40.
40, and they're 10 millimeters in size.
They're amazing. £3.75 and Olmec.
Do you fancy some Olmec?
We're doing a pair of earrings here for £7.50. What is happening?
I'll give your friends and family, I'll charge you the tenner. By the time I've had a DIY post.
You are getting 330 carats of type A Olmec blue jadeite. This is madness. You need to be joining us as soon as you possibly can. Well done, Karen, Maker, Patricia. Well done getting 2 of these. Jackie's there. Sorry, well done, Julie. Well done, Helen and Deborah. Oh my wordy. It's just amazing. I can't actually believe that this is happening. Well done to all of you joining us on the phone lines. That is amazing to get a hold of 330 carats. Type A, Olmec blue jadeite for $149.
Do you know what that is? It's enchanting.
That's what
Enchanted. That is this weekend.
And I love Enchanted. I created the Enchanted collection many years ago. So this weekend is all about Enchanted jewellery.
Yeah, and what an enchanting price. It's amazing. They're just beautiful. For everybody who's got them in their basket, if you want them, just check out. We've got quite a lot in baskets, and I don't know whether we're going to have quantity enough kind of to allocate everybody with them. So if you want it, don't miss out, especially when you've got people who are multi-buying as well. Catherine, you've got 3 in your basket. 3. Get it. At least get 1. They're beautiful.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. We're going to give you a minute to make sure you're checking out. There are still so many of you with this in your basket. If you miss out on this, right, let me just quickly show you. Angela, this is not going to be yours if you don't check out now. There is not enough of these. Angela, right, you need to check out. Marie, you're on the phone lines there. Look how many of you are already checking. That's stacks of you already getting hold of this. All of you this side, you haven't yet confirmed. So this is in your basket, but they are going to disappear because lots of people are multi-buying. There is still lots of you joining us. Jacqueline just joins us as well on the web. Angela, check it out. June on the app, check it out. Louise, do you know what? The best thing to do here is just get it checked out. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, or you can always change your mind afterwards. It's £50 and you can get it home today on your split payments. You can divide the payments. Look at how beautiful, look how many of you are there. This side of the line, you can't confirm that you've got a hold of this, and I'm just the most excited for you. Can't wait for you to see this for the first time. When you get this home, you're just going to be blown away. Well done. Hold those lines. I can't believe that that is at £50 on split payments.
No. Well, we're not. We are over allocated now, aren't we? There's so many people with that in their basket. One person wants 3. We've only got 7 available. So, you know, time is of the essence, people.
Yeah, well done. Well done. I'm so pleased for you. I can't wait for you to see that for the first time. You're going to be absolutely made up. So many of you still checking out. Well done. Right, I have for you so much going on in this next hour. Yeah. I've got Biwa pearls for you. I've got the beautiful clover shapes of your malachite, your smoky quartz, and those strands are coming up for you. You've got the most beautiful pearl strand of the Baroque pearls. It's all going on. Don't move a muscle. We'll see you straight after this.
Make sure you join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for the Enchanted Forest Weekend. What an event this is going to be. On Friday, we're joined by the pixie herself, guest designer Susie. She's going to be bringing with her resin fairy wings as your early bird special. We've got the deal of the day, which is with Cherry. It is Paraiba tourmaline, absolutely knockout. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got Ethiopian opal polished nuggets. Let's see what's coming up on Saturday. So Saturday, we're joined by Natalie. Your early bird special are Labradorite faceted cubes, which are so beautiful and ethereal. Your deal of the day is bumblebee jasper, straight from the forests. We've got 11 a.m. clover strands as well, with malachite and smoky quartz as well. On Sunday, we've got the most incredible open jump rings as your early bird special. We're joined by guest designer Deb, and your deal of the day, freshwater Edison nucleated pearls, a collection by me, coming up as your deal of the day. And then 11 o'clock, we have got the most beautiful gemstone toadstools. They're magical. It's all coming your way this weekend as your Enchanted Forest Weekend leads you to your wildest dreams. We'll see you then.
We're pleased to announce that starting Tuesday, October the 1st, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 1st of October on Gem Collector.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back on Jewellery Maker this Saturday, the 20th of September, with some very enchanting sparkles. In the early bird, we've got dainty little 2mm Labradorite faceted cubes. I've teamed these with some Mikey seed beads, and I'm going to be showing you how to create delicate components with them to make elegant earrings, bracelets and pendants. We've also got 2mm beryl and aquamarine beads, spacers, chain and essential threading packs for you to get creative with as well. For the masterclass, we have a charming snakeskin effect connector. It's in a mix of precious metals and it comes with the most beautiful malachite beads in varying sizes. They're some of my absolute favourite gemstones to work with, and I'm really looking forward to showing you what I've been making. So come and join me this Saturday, the 20th of September on Jewellery Maker.
Make sure you join us this Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. I had to tell you about what is coming up. So on Monday, as your deal of the day, I am bringing you brand new loose Paraiba tourmaline. We have one set into a gold mount and one set into a silver mount, and you get all of it together. So I can't wait to bring you that. And then on Tuesday, your deal of the day with Toby is a brand new, beautiful Alaskan agate set, and you get to choose from 3 variations. I'm not going to reveal it yet, but make sure you tune in. We have a very exciting deal of the day on both Monday and Tuesday. Join us then.
Can I just say a massive congratulations to every single one of you getting hold of the most beautiful all neck jadeite. Oh my gosh, so stunning. Massive congratulations to each of you. Now, coming up in this hour, I have for you the most beautiful quatrefoil, 4-leaf clover, designer strands. How stunning are these?
Do you know, malachite is one of my favourites, but I'm loving that smoky quartz.
It's incredible,
That's
isn't it?
gorgeous.
How amazing. The smoke, I've never seen the Alhambra shape, which is 4-leaf clover design. And of course, the Alhambra name is from Van Cleef & Arpels. They created the Alhambra style many years ago and has always been a prominent feature in their luxury jewellery. Malachite they feature heavily. They also feature the black onyx as well. I have for you these beautiful strands coming up in that 4-leaf clover, nod to one of the biggest collectors out there.
To be fair though, that's not a design that they created. For clover jewellery, you can find Viking pieces in that shape. It's been something that's been a symbol of a whole lot of things in terms of fertility and lots of different kind of cultural...
For many years.
Yeah, so 4 kind of clover shapes in jewellery specifically has been around for thousands of years. It's one of the oldest, most beautiful
and
shapes
motifs that you can get. But as they launch this to the world, everyone has become increasingly aware of this amazing shape.
Synonymous
Everybody
with it now,
wants that style. You know, I only went to Camper Calling a few at the end of August, just before the bank holiday weekend, and there was a jewellery store there. You know, because they have lots of like independent crafters there and things like that.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, no, it was lovely. So we went over to have a look at the jewellery, and my friend said, I really want a bracelet, and it was the malachite with the gold, and I was like, this is everywhere right now. You know, there's Van Cleef & Arpels, there's Louis Vuitton, there's doing their version of the 4-leaf clover as well. I mean, as somebody that makes jewellery, I don't think you could get a more designer inspired and more fashionable piece of jewellery. I mean, everybody loves it and everybody wants this, and it really did make because my friend was like, oh, I need to have this because obviously I've seen it for a while and I've seen this trend really coming in.
It's still going though, isn't it? I think sometimes you have like a trend that becomes really, really popular and then kind of fades out until the next thing's in. But I was the same. My sister must have been I guess maybe last Christmas. It could have been the Christmas before. And she was saying, oh, they're really pretty. And I was like, oh, it's this. Have you seen these? And it was new to her, and it's still getting that momentum going. So it is kind of like a timeless shape. But the popularity with the design just doesn't seem to be wavering at all.
This is just absolutely perfect because to get designer jewellery like this, the motifs are just absolutely amazing. This is so beautiful. Come and join us as soon as you can. Well done to every single one of you. This is your beautiful malachite. You've got your gorgeous black onyx. You've got your smoky quartz there as well. And we are going to give you the most amazing deals today. Come and join us as soon as possible. Make sure you're adding these to your order as soon as you can. Good luck, because this is going to be once in a lifetime. And really stock up on these, especially if you're making for Christmas, because there's going to be lots of people that absolutely love this because they hear about Van Cleef. If you're looking at a malachite, and Van Cleef & Arpels, they do bring you the malachite stones as well, and your malachite motifs like this, and this is our queen wearing malachite from Van Cleef & Arpels. These could be in £5,000-6,000.
Yeah, easy. The Van Cleef ones command a ridiculous price. They're very, very expensive.
Right. Are you ready? I love that this strand has a massive size in the centre, and then they graduate out to the smaller sizes. You can make so much with this. You can make centerpieces. You can make, just use that one on its own, 2 beautiful earrings. Have you seen the drop earrings with Van Cleef & Arpels where you get the 3 motifs or 2 motifs that just beautifully drop from the ear? We're talking £5,000-6,000 for those. You could create that look. Can you imagine this? Look at this. You can wrap that with gold gallery wire if you want, can't you? £11,750. Oh my word. No, we're going to give you the biggest deal ever. I love it. Look at that, one single motif. I love this gemstone. Malachite is the most beautiful gem. There isn't a gem on the planet that looks like malachite.
Malachite
it's so
is
unique.
one of my favourites. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I think obviously when you are thinking clover, you do think green, don't you? So to have that and to have like the banding with it. I mean, you've got some bullseyes on there as well. It's absolutely beautiful.
This is so lovely. Well done, 90 carats of your beautiful malachite. What price could you put on this? Because individually, if you made a bracelet with the motifs, I mean, what could you be charging for something like this?
The earrings there with 6 of them in, it's like just shy of £12,000. So depends what you want to set it in and stuff, isn't it? But it's going to be more than $99.99.
We're already under £100. Look at the size of this one there. That's a 14mm size. I would make that into a centerpiece in a bracelet, or your centerpiece
I'd have that
graduated.
as my pendant,
yeah,
I think.
It's so beautiful.
But then that's it, because you're getting quite a lot on there as well. You've got enough to make your earrings, you've got enough to include into like a chain link bracelet, you've got enough to make into a necklace, you've got a full suite of jewellery just ready to be made out of that one strand.
Right, well done. So many of you joining us. In 30 seconds, we're going to do something absolutely crazy. You need to be joining us as soon as you can. Free telephone number. Make sure you're adding this to your order. I mean, look at the colours. Look at how amazing this is. It's gorgeous. Beautiful.
Really beautiful.
Huge congratulations to every single one of you. 90 carats of your gorgeous malachite. Every single one of these motifs are just perfect. Are you ready? Straight down, under £50. I'd pay £50 for just that one single motif on its own, would you?
I got a little bracelet for my niece for, it was like a congratulations on a GCSE results and going into college. It was in Van Cleef and Arpels. It didn't have any malachite in it. It just had a little clover on a little gold bracelet. Very delicate, very pretty. I don't think she's watching. She's been at college, dance college all week, so she's probably still fast asleep. But that one little bracelet was £50.
Oh wow. This is absolutely amazing, and you are getting that full strand, and you can make so much out of this. You can make centerpieces, you can make beautiful necklaces, bracelets, rings. I mean, look how gorgeous that would be as a ring.
It's beautiful, really gorgeous. What I love about malachite as well is, I mean, every gemstone is unique and different, so you can get one strand and each one will be different. But like, just to show that and to emphasize that, you only have to look at some malachite, the way the bands run, you know, the way you've got those bullseye shapes. You can have 2 clovers. If you take that one at the end and that one at the end, they will be completely different in the patterns that they've got. I just think they're gorgeous.
I just love malachite. And do your research as well. Where can you buy malachite? Palmolato, Van Cleef, Tiffany & Co, you name it. Everybody wants to bring malachite because it is just so incredibly beautiful. We're not done. At $49.99, we're about to do something absolutely crazy for a full strand, 90 carats of malachite, $29.99.
My goodness, that's a price.
That is incredible.
Oh, I want one of them. I want one of them.
They're amazing. At $29.99, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 motifs. And what's the price per motif? Yep. £2.72 for a malachite carving. It's amazing. Audrey's got 3. Debbie, you've got yours. Maker in Bedfordshire, you've got yours. Julie, you've got yours. Sandra and Leslie. Maker in Lincolnshire. Amelia's there. Maker, well done. Nolene, well done to Anne. There's so many of you joining us. We're at £29.99, so under £30, and you are getting the most beautiful 90 carat strands of malachite. Well done. Do you know what? We're not done.
Can you put one aside for me, please?
This is amazing. Right, 30 seconds. Let's see how many people can get on the phone lines in 30 seconds, because we are not done. There was only 50 of these. Half the stock is already gone. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. You can go to Van Cleef & Arpels and you can spend £5,000. We are about to do something crazy. We're at £29.99. Diane's there, Maker's there, Amelia's there. Well done. I mean, look how beautiful this is. Olivia, well done. $24.99. I'm sorry, that one on its own, if we were bringing you just that one, $24.99 would be crazy for that one single motif.
Do you know, if you make to sell your jewellery, I always say it, but use all this as your kind of advertising. You know, show your picture of the Queen wearing it or whoever else wearing it and say you can buy this jewellery for £5,000 from Van Cleef & Arpels, or you could buy it from me for this price. You know, advertise what it is that you've got, because they're gorgeous and they are genuine gemstones as well.
Angela, Margaret, well done. Lynn, well done. Jenny, well done. Maker in Herefordshire. I've got Hampshire joining us. Greater London. Maker in Kent. Loads of you. 90 carats of your gorgeous malachite going to the very best price ever. That is at $24.99. How incredibly beautiful is this? The most beautiful motifs, the most gorgeous colours, 90 carats. Check out as soon as you can. I mean, what an incredible designer beautiful bracelet that you could make for $24.99.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Don't forget to get the smoky quartz. I'm not seeing
I love the
clover, clover smoky quartz. They are amazing.
They're all beautiful. They've all got their own charm, haven't they? Your green is synonymous with a lucky clover. The black is just, I think, really sophisticated. I think having the black is what is that? Is it onyx? Is it? Yeah, what's the black strand?
And
it's spinel.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
we
please.
never see 4-leaf clover in black spinel.
We'll get them all.
Right, well done.
I put them with gold spaces.
Okay, let's bring you. Hold the lines on that, by the way. $24.99 is crazy. We've got black spinel in the 4-leaf clover.
Wow.
Which one do you want to do first? Smoky quartz? The black spinel,
I was thinking they were going to be like obsidian or onyx or something. I didn't think it was going to be spinel.
Yeah, the luster is next level, and that is because it is spinel. So spinel has the same crystal structure as a black diamond.
I love it that much. I've used it a little bit later on in one of my makes today.
Have you?
Yeah, my snake head's got spinel in it, the little eyes and the little piece in the middle.
Oh, amazing.
You could add one of those into your snake head. That's gorgeous.
Right, this is where you need to be joining us as soon as you can. 80 carats of black spinel, master carvings, the luster and light that just dances across each and every single one of these. This is just absolutely amazing.
How beautiful would they look mixed though? So if you got the malachite one, you could have, you know, a malachite clover and then a spinel clover, like a smaller spinel one, and then back to the malachite. Or you could do that with the smoky quartz as well. I think they'd look gorgeous together.
Oh, so gorgeous. And do you know what? We never see 4-leaf clover carved black spinel. We don't see, normally it's onyx or obsidian.
I'd have said that, yeah. I would never have said it was spinel. That's
spinel
amazing.
has an amazing luster. It has more luster than a black diamond. It's made up in the same crystallization, but you don't get pits or inclusions like you do black diamonds. This is just Amazing. We never bring you black spinel in a carving like this. No. So if you are looking, you're thinking, oh, I don't know what to do this morning, come and join in as soon as you can and get involved as quickly as possible, because this is just absolutely outstanding. Elaine is there, Maker's there, Lincolnshire's joining us, Helen's there, Louise is there, West Midlands, lovely to see you. This is a huge 80 carats of your black spinel at $24.99. We never see master carvings like this, black spinel. It's amazing.
Can I get one of them as well, please?
Of course you can. We're both shopping today. We're having a great time.
Do you know what? I love being here, but every time I am, I'm like, oh, if I was at home, I'd have had that now. Oh, if I was at home, I'd have had that now. I feel like I'm missing out. I don't want to miss out on these today. They are fantastic prices.
Well
Look
done.
how much you get in.
Right, so many of you joining us. Marie, well done. Sandra, Beverly, Karen, Elaine, so many of you joining us. This is so exciting. You need to be on the phone lines as quickly as you can to make sure that you are getting yours. This is beautiful grade of your amazing black spinel for the best price ever at $24.99. Just go for it. Look at the phone lines. It's going absolutely crazy on the phone lines. Well done to each of you joining us. I mean, this is just so special, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's really, really gorgeous. I think they need to be with gold. I'm feeling that gold and black combination would be really gorgeous. They're beautiful.
Yeah, they would look great with the flowers that we bought you, the hedge pins earlier on. You know, in between every single one of these.
Yeah, or even if you just wanted to have them as the earrings and then just have that on the bottom.
Okay, well done. Keep on adding those to your order as soon as you can.
That smoky quartz is gorgeous.
Oh my goodness me. I don't think I've been able to bring you smoky quartz in a 4-leaf clover design before. They are stunning.
This one wants to just come home with me. It doesn't want to stay on the stand.
Oh my gosh.
Look at
Angela, Pavinda, well done. Linda, well done. Annie, well done. Jacqueline, well done. Maker in Lanarkshire. And so many of you joining us. This is outstanding. I honestly can't believe that we are doing this. You need to make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. It's 80 carats of the most beautiful smoky quartz, master carving. Well done to every single one of you. Karen's there, Helen's there, well done. New telephone callers. Make sure you're checking this out as soon as possible. That is just amazing.
Beautiful. They think they'd look lovely with little bits of amber. I think they'd be gorgeous.
That is so gorgeous, isn't it? Each one of these gemstones has this amazing luster, has this amazing colour, and each one of these 4-leaf clover motifs are just incredible. We're at $24.99. Carol, Jenny, Elaine, Helen, Angela, well done. So many of you joining us. Patricia's there. Lots and lots of you joining us on the phone lines. That is amazing.
That's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? It's really, really gorgeous.
Right. What? You can't go lower. This is smoky quartz. Right, we have 100 of these. It's a bigger quantity, which means that we can drive the price downwards. And if you want to get hold of yours today, come and join us as soon as you can. We're at $24.99. We're not done. Good morning. This is a great way to join in and get hold of this. You get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 beautiful motifs for £20. You got it.
That's amazing. Really amazing. Gorgeous. Just love the colour of them.
They're amazing,
beautiful.
aren't they?
Yeah. I've seen smoky quartz before, but there's something extra gorgeous about that strand.
It's so pretty. You've got every single one of these motifs with amazing clarity as well. Normally with your quartz, you're looking at very heavily included stones.
Yeah.
Look at what you are getting today. 80 carats on your gorgeous smoky quartz, and we are going absolutely close out crazy. Well done. So many of you joining us. Big congratulations to each of you joining in on the phone line to add that to your order. Carol, Claire, Sheila, Patricia, Suzanne, Edwina, well done. Karen, well done. So many of you there joining us. 80 carats of beautiful smoky quartz for under £20. That is amazing. Well done, you. How good is this?
It's been a fabulous show, hasn't it? Really, really has.
So good. Well done. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can there. That is absolutely amazing. I love it. So good. So we have got coming up for you next, massive star buy of one of the rarest pearls that we can bring to you. Now these were made famous from Japanese pearls in a lake called Lake Biwa. Now the reason we've managed to get hold of these is they've used the oyster shell and they've created these in some Chinese lakes, which means that we can get that Biwa pearl. And these are really, really amazing because they have this elongation like no other pearl that we've been able to bring you before. And they have the most beautiful orient, the most magical amount of light, and they are just so different to any other pearl that we can bring to you. These are what is known in the trade as Biwa pearls. They are incredibly rare and incredibly amazing that we can bring you Biwa pearls today. We're going to give you this as a huge, huge star buy deal. Don't go anywhere. These are coming up for you next. To be able to bring you Biwa pearls is just amazing, and I've got to say, as jewellery makers, this adds so much texture, so much difference to your jewellery. I mean, I love them. I absolutely love them. Do you?
They're gorgeous. They're really unusual. The lustre on them and the colour to them is just gorgeous. But yeah, I'm thinking just because they're like elongated, I think they'd make a beautiful necklace.
Yeah, let's try them up on the neckline so you can see
those
what
pins
this looks
we had
like
would look
here.
gorgeous with them as well. Look at the shimmer on them.
They are amazing. These are just spectacular that we can bring you the most stunning and beautiful Biwa pearls. Look how gorgeous this is.
They're really lovely. They really, really are. There's an elegance to them, isn't there? And unusual as well to have them in that shape.
They are amazing.
You've kind of got like the tail of like a Baroque or fireball, and it's just like it's been stretched. They're like little comets. That's what they remind me of.
Yeah.
They're really lovely.
They are so lovely. I'm so excited for you to be able to get this home today, and make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. These are Biwa pearls. Biwa pearls are freshwater pearls that come in various sizes and shapes, found exclusively from Lake Biwa in Japan. It is one of the only pearls named after where they originate. Now, this is the most amazing location because you get these incredible mollusks that bring us this unusual shape which has become so famed across the globe. Now, Lake Biwa became massively polluted, so we wouldn't be able to bring to you any Biwa pearls from that lake, but what they did is they took the mollusks from that location, and then they put these in the Chinese lakes, and that's why we're able to bring to you Biwa pearls like this today. They say here, while they have been less prominent since production declined in the 1970s because of the massively polluted waters, they are still prized for their unique characteristics and rich history. Everybody loves Biwa pearls because they have so much about them, because the way that they are made up, they are elongated, so they give you this incredible orient and magic in colours. They have various different shapes and sizes because the way that this is formed within the mollusk, it is so beautiful. When you see these, the colours are just extraordinary. It's like the rainbows that dance across each one of these incredible high luster gemstones. So you need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. We have got for you the large sizes, and this is the largest sizes of Biwa pearls that we have in our vault.
Is the mollusk, like, can I ask a silly question? Is the mollusk like a different shape, or is it a different type of mollusk that creates this? Like, why is it not a round pearl? Like,
It's just it'd be the mollusk. It's a completely different mollusk.
Isn't that clever? That they can come in so many
it's just
different,
amazing, isn't it?
Not just colours, but different shapes. Like it's all kind of made with, I assume, like nacre going around the pearl like normal, but to have them so elongated, like it's like just stretched.
Yeah,
it's gorgeous.
Beautiful. Right, good luck to each of you. If you've never got hold of Biwa pearls, this is your chance. These are amazing. They are elongated, beautiful pearls with this irregular shape, which makes the colours just dance with beauty. The orient, the magic, I mean, they are so hypnotic and so beautiful. They make to me the most incredible pair of earrings and lovely, like, cascade down the neckline.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, for everybody that loves to get hold of luxury, fine luxury pearls, this is your moment to join us today. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on something really, really special here. Come and join in and add this to your order while there is availability. Okay, we're going to start, and this is crazy. We're going to start at a closing price today. High luster, freshwater Biwa pearls. What about if we start at $199? What about if we start under £200? That is amazing. Right, you need to be joining us as soon as you can. This is very, very exciting. Your beautiful Biwa pearls that look absolutely enchanting. I mean, look at the colours that dance across this amazing high luster freshwater culture pearls.
I can see why they're on this weekend, because they've got a real kind of, they've got an ethereal kind of glow to them, haven't they? The iridescence on them is just beautiful.
We're about to do something unbeatable. Well done to all of you joining us on the phone lines. Make sure that these are yours today. High luster freshwater pearls. Make sure you join in as quickly as you possibly can, because these are going to be on and gone today. These are your beautiful high luster Biwa pearls at $129. I mean, how many pearls have you got here individually? You could be paying into the £500 a pearl because they're so rare. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 pearls. We're at £8.60 per pearl. I don't know anybody that can bring you a pearl strand like this and get to those prices.
I think those flower pins from this morning would look beautiful.
Oh yeah, they would, wouldn't they?
I think they'd be gorgeous as earrings. I think I'm feeling beach wedding with them, to be honest.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
I'm happy to go anywhere, but on a beach wedding would be lovely, and I think they're just so gorgeous.
They're so pretty.
Yeah.
And look, every single one of them is hypnotic. You get this beautiful rainbow of colours that dance across your amazing Biwa pearls. Should we do something crazy for you?
I think we already have. Have we not done something crazy already?
We really should not be doing this. A minute clock, and these are huge sizes of your gorgeous Biwa pearls. Do not miss out here. So many of you joining us. Look at the amazing amount of colours, the beautiful hypnotic rainbow glow that you're getting from every single one of these high luster freshwater Biwa pearls. Come and join us as soon as you can. Karen, well done. Make, well done. Angela, well done. Anne, well done. This is amazing. How beautiful is this? You ready? Are you ready? Today, straight down, under £100. you can, I know this is just absolutely amazing, straight down under £100 at $79.99.
That's not just under £100. I was thinking
madness.
$9.99.
That's madness that we've just done that for Biwa pearls that we never get to get hold of. And today you've got this on your split payments of £26.66.
That was a massive crash.
I know.
It's like, what you think about going under £100, and I was like, ooh, £100 would be good.
Yeah.
That's 80.
It's crazy. Well done. So
you can tell when I'm surprised. I go really high pitched. Very excited.
I love that. Right, well done to Anne, Angela, Tracy, Makers, well done. Karen, these are Biwa pearls. This is now or never to get hold of your gorgeous Biwa pearls. I've got 19 remaining, and also you can use those split payments, divide the payments over the next couple of months. You've got that on interest free, so you can divide those payments to get hold of Biwa pearls. I'm so excited for you. Dorothy's there, well done. 15 on a strand. £5 and 33 pence per Biwa pearl.
That's silly, isn't it?
Earrings under £11. Oh my gosh. As a collector and somebody that loves genuine, beautiful Biwa pearls, you need to make sure you stock up on these because there's no way we can repeat this again. We're going to leave you with the final 9 chances. Good luck to all of you there because that is just absolutely amazing. Now, I have for you next. So, right. We are bringing you next your Biwa pearls, only slightly smaller, and they just look amazing. Again, you had that idea about, you know, Halloween
jewellery.
Yeah.
It'd be a fancy skeleton, wouldn't it?
It really would be.
I think I would just knot between them, to be honest. What I love about these ones, this strand particular, is it looks like you've got a round pearl and then a long elongated one, and then a round pearl again. It's all of that is one pearl, but the fact that it really tapers off, I think just gives such a gorgeous texture. Yeah. I don't even think you'd need to add anything else into that. I would literally just knot them. Maybe some spacers or whatever you want. But that's the joy with pearls. Pearls go with any skin tone and any gemstone. If you want to add something into it, it's so easy to do it. Whatever your colour scheme is, you can make that to work.
Oh, it's just such a beautiful, mesmerising, beautiful pearl with so much lustre and so much magic over every single one of these high lustre, freshwater cultured pearls, Biwa pearls, for the most amazing price today. You can join us on the phone lines. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can, and just make sure that this is yours today. High lustre, freshwater Biwa pearls. Are you ready? Let me show you how amazing this is. $79.99, so straight down under £80, and you're getting high lustre freshwater Biwa pearls. How amazing is this?
I think pearls are timeless, and I think sometimes people used to think, oh, they're kind of like old-fashioned. They're not. That is the most modern pearl necklace you'll ever get. I think having that shape, I think it's timeless, but I think that shape is, to me, a modern pearl, if that makes any sense, if you get where I'm coming from with that. I think that's gorgeous. It's got such an elegance about it.
Right, well done to Tracy, to Anne. There's so many of you joining us at this deal, and we're already under £80. We're going to give you the biggest close-out deal on Biwa pearls we have ever seen. Let's see you there. More of you joining us on the phone lines, the lower we can go. It is so lovely to see you this morning on Jewellery Maker. I'm Lindsay. It's really fab to have your company. But this is where you need to be joining us, because if you miss out on this, I can't do this again. We can't even get you Biwa pearls. Now, Teresa's saying these would look great as individual pendants. They really would, wouldn't they?
Yeah. There's like, you know, if you're going to break them down and have them as individuals, then just make sure that you're keeping your cost appropriate. I mean, I don't think there's any way you can fake that. I think only nature can make something with that luster and that shape. But you have to accommodate, like making sure that if you're selling them, make sure your buyers know what they're getting, that they're getting something genuine. We do the authenticity cards, don't we? I think, you know, for the price that we're at now, would you believe they were real if we worked out how much when we go to whatever we're going to go to now per pearl? It's going to be silly. I know it's going to be silly because it's already silly.
Are you ready? Today, Biwa pearls, £50. £50. Come and join in. No, just one of those, 14 of these, just one of these on its own. We should not be at $49.99 for one. That's £2.85 per pearl, and there's nothing like this coming out the farms. You know, it's really magnificent that we can do this. They would look great as individual pendants. They would look great as earrings as well. And this is just absolutely amazing that we can do this today.
If you were going to sell that necklace at £100, I wouldn't believe it was real. I just wouldn't. And then you're doubling your money on it, aren't you? It's amazing. Like, really, really good price. Right, well done. So many of you joining us today. This is really, really special. We've just bought you earrings under £10, which is crazy. Earrings under £10. That is amazing. Who's on the phone lines for this? Denise, well done. Maker in Sussex. Well done to Sonia. Maker in Lancashire. And everybody's multi-buying on these because we should not be at this price. This is absolutely wild. Just add them to your order. The most beautiful. I mean, imagine making with these for Christmas time as well. Oh, everyone's going to love these. Everyone's going to love you if you're gifting them for Christmas. Imagine getting them under your Christmas tree or in your stocking. They are so, so pretty. Imagine being able to make Biwa pearl earrings as a stocking filler or a secret Santa. You know, when you've got like a work thing and they're like, okay, well, the limit's £10 on a gift. You could make pearl earrings. I mean, these people are like, no, the limit was £10. Yeah. Right, well done. Angela's there, Catherine is there, Pauline is there, Lancashire's joining us, Karen, well done, Charmaine, well done. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. And then this is yours today to get your high luster freshwater Biwa pearls. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. They are absolutely outstanding. Hilda's there, well done. In Lancashire, well done. Nottinghamshire, Charmaine joins us. Pauline is there, well done to each of you. We're at $49.99. High luster, beautiful freshwater Biwa pearls for the best price ever. Well done. So many of you joining us. Make sure you're adding these to your order as quickly as you can. What a deal! Under £50. Well done. Phenomenal price, that. Teresa, well done. Maker, well done. You've just got to add those to your order because honestly, £2 for £100 for all of those pearls, they're going to go a long way, especially with your jewellery making as we go into Christmas time. There's and also think people are getting 4 of them and 3 of them. Bridal jewellery and things like that right now. Everybody wants to own Biwa pearls like this, and well done. I mean, what a collection of gorgeous and luxurious pearls. Love this. They're very, very pretty. 13 seconds, we're going to take that off your screen. So do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. The orient, the luster, the magic, it is hypnotic. And this is the thing, we're bringing you enchanted jewellery today. We're bringing you so many of these magical gemstones. Well done, stay there. I can't get over these colours. I can't believe this is happening. Yeah. No. Okay, we're about to do something absolutely amazing here. There is only 9 of these. Look at the colour. Stop everything and dial. I mean, you can't get more magical than those, can you? No, you absolutely can't. But look, we've only got 9. There's a reason. They're really rare. They don't. I love them. Look at the colour of them. I love them. Wow, they are delicious.
They are magical. They have this beautiful orient. They have this metallic luster.
It looks like a peacock's just turned into a pearl, doesn't it?
I'm blown away. I am actually blown away. Right, we're about to do something amazing.
These are going to go
There's only 9.
super
I'm
quick.
so sorry. Please dial as soon as you can. We're going to give you a big star buy deal right now.
I don't know how nature makes that colour.
Naturally.
They're beautiful.
That is just extraordinary. It's got a high metallic luster as well, which means it's been in the oyster shell for an even longer time. But everything about this is just magic. You've got these beautiful colours. You've got this gorgeous shape and design, which is just absolutely amazing. I'm just blown away. Right, there is 9 of these. They are naturally purple freshwater Biwa pearls. Have to dial right now, otherwise you miss it. First one's gone, second one's gone, third one's gone, fourth one's gone. Right, these are going to be sold out in seconds. It is naturally purple freshwater Biwa pearls. Are you ready for this? Unbelievable deal. Pauline is there, Maker's there, Carol's there, Karen. There's so many of you joining us. We're at $499. I'm so happy there. We never see these colours of Biwa pearls, do we?
No, and if you've just got the others for an absolute bargain, just literally put one of those in amongst the others. You know, separate these out, make them. You're not going to get these. Are going to be like hen's teeth. You're not going to get these again.
No,
so.
Never. We don't. There is nothing else like this in the whole of our inventory over all the channels that we have here.
Look how many people are coming in.
Yeah,
for
it's
these.
nearly gone. Sally's there, Denise is there, Ken, well done, Carol, well done, Tracy, well done. I've got final 4 chances. This is going to be gone today. What a beautiful, gorgeous design. Naturally purple, freshwater Biwa pearls. 4 left.
They're incredible.
We're not done, by the way, at $499. I'm really happy there, and I think for naturally purple Biwa pearls, that's actually off the scale at that price. But because we're Jewellery Maker,
2, and she's already checked.
we're going to do something amazing. Davina, well done, my lovely. This is so exciting. Are you ready? These naturally coloured Biwa pearls, impossible to replace. I don't think we'll ever be able to bring you anything like this again. You ready? £149.
Wow.
If you are lucky, you have just got one of the biggest deals ever on naturally coloured purple freshwater Biwa pearls. They've gone sold out.
You know, that was a real fine
amazing.
example of trust there, wasn't there?
Oh my gosh.
We were selling them before the price had come up. The first price come in, and we had 4 left because everybody knew that JM were going to do the best deal on those possible.
Honestly, that is the most amazing deal I think I've ever seen on Biwa pearls. Never seen naturally purple like that.
No.
How exciting. I can't wait for you to get that home.
Look at the amount of people who had them in their basket.
If you wanted to, you could add that to your wish list as well, just in case you want to get hold of those and they come back available. We'll add you to a wish list, and then we'll give you a call and let you know that that is available, and you can add that to your order.
I've had that happen to me. You know, I've had a phone call. I can't remember what it was that I got now, but I had something on my wish list, and they called me up and said, "Do you still want this?" And I was like, "Yes, I do."
Yes, please. Yes, please. Now, this is blue sapphire.
Oh my goodness.
One of the rarest gemstones that you can get. Of course, the big 4, your ruby, sapphire, your emerald, and of course your diamonds. And then you're adding in the big 5 with the tanzanite there as well. It's one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet is sapphire. And these are amazing. 250 carats of blue sapphire. Yeah. Is that it? We've only got 4 of these.
Tom, before you bring the price in, Is it not September's birthstone? Yeah, we're still in September, love.
Oh my gosh, so we can do a 20% off. You
Get in.
I love that, Nat. You are cheeky. I
Well,
love it.
you know, I like a birthstone.
Amazing.
I'm disappointed
Right.
there's only 4 though, because I'd have definitely had one
Right,
of these.
there's only 2 left now. These are going to be gone. Angela, Sally, I know that you've got this in your basket. Check it out. Maker joins us in West Sussex. It's literally a race on the phone lines. That is 250 carats of the most beautiful blue sapphire. We're going to go
huge.
straight down. Are you ready? 199. And you get this on with the code September 20, 20% off. And you've got this on split payments as well, which is just absolutely incredible. There's only one of these remaining. I honestly cannot get over this. 38 centimetre strand of genuine blue sapphire. That's amazing. It's gone. And you get the 20% off as well, discount.
I'm sorry, look at the size of those in the middle.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Look at the size of them.
Well done.
I'd say they're probably about, are they 8 or 10 mil? I don't know, but who has a sapphire that
11
big?
mil.
Oh, there you
It's
go.
amazing. Right, hold the lines. Well done. Would you like a
let's do.
ruby strand? Again, one of the largest ruby strands we've ever done.
I
All
want to
natural,
mix them.
260 carats of your genuine ruby. There's only 8 of these.
I want to mix
Get
the
yours as soon
sapphire
as you
with the
can.
ruby.
It's so beautiful.
If you were to make a
260
little
carats of
mushroom,
ruby.
if you were to make a mushroom pendant, they'd look beautiful as your little
They would,
spots.
wouldn't they? Linda's there, Maker's there in West Sussex. More Makers joining us. 260 carats of genuine ruby.
Look at the colour of them. They're amazing.
So gorgeous. You know, any other ruby or sapphire strands that we brought to you before, we don't see 38 centimetre strands, do we? Or sizes like this. We're only looking at very, very, like, if I brought you that amount of ruby, that would be a usual strand before on Jewellery Maker. Because it's ruby. This is one of the most expensive gemstones on planet Earth. Price per carat on ruby is through the roof, and we do this at 199, and that is just extraordinary. 260 carats of the most beautiful graduated ruby. Every single one of these rounds are just amazing. Jill's there, Olivia's there, Dorothy's joining us, Angela's there, Maker's there. Well done. This is amazing. 199 just for today, and these are about to sell out. There's only 3 left. 3 chances left. I can see so many of you there.
Imagine putting them with the Biwa pearls.
They're going to look lovely. £66.33 on your split payments. Good luck to all of you joining us. I mean, this is a now or never price. Well done to each of you joining in on the phone lines. Make sure that this is yours today. Well done. What a deal. This is extraordinary.
They're ruby. Can't get over that. Like, you know, if you'd have told me 5 years ago, I'll be making and I'll have the opportunity to make sapphire and ruby jewellery, I still have to pinch myself sometimes.
Well done, so many of you. Now, I have for you tomorrow a big deal of the day with our amazing Carol. You've got pearls by Carol, and these are probably the most perfect pearls I've ever seen. The Orient and magic that you're getting. Can you imagine featuring, sorry Mike, these pearls, and I didn't mean to move that out of shot then. Right, that is incredible. Look at those together.
Yes, please.
That's going to look so beautiful, isn't it? Now, this is your big deal of the day. Tomorrow, 10 o'clock. Do not miss out. Pre-orders will open at 9, and make sure you're getting hold of those tomorrow. It's just amazing. What a magical, beautiful pearl strand at the best price ever.
I'd imagine it will be, yeah.
Now, before we go to the masterclass, and we've got beautiful malachite for you in our masterclass in only a couple of minutes time. Before we do that, oh, I love these. These are amazing. So these are the twisted jump rings. Do you want to show these on there, actually?
Yeah.
They're amazing. So you've got the gold, silver, or rose, and they are amazing. You get 25 of each. I'm so sorry, there's only a small quantity of each available. Come and join in and add these to your order as quickly as you can. They are amazing. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as possible. Open twisted jump rings. 25 in a pack.
Oh, that's amazing.
And they're so lovely. I love that twist that you're getting within each of those.
I do want to play with them. I want to open them up. Can I make a Mobius with it? Am I allowed?
Ooh.
Okay, so when you have your jump rings, what you want to do is you want to open them just delicately by giving it a little twist towards you. Yes, getting to do an extra demo. So twist either towards you or away from you. Very, very, you don't need to open them up too much. You want to keep that shape. I would just really like to open them up and just link them through each other really easily, and then you'll create like a little Mobius design with it. They've got gorgeous, look, see how they link in? And because it's twisted, they'll just sit really nice. Yeah, send them to me. They're just gorgeous. And yeah, I was going to suggest actually, if we have a little look at the masterclass connector that's coming up. It's made with precious metal, rose, silver and gold, and you've got your combination there if you wanted to attach with them, if you wanted to make a pendant.
Because the gold and the rose is about to sell out, so if you do want all three of those, add to your order as soon as you can. They're in 95 sterling silver with your gold, your rose gold over the top. They look amazing, so choose which one you want to go for, or just get all three of these. You get 25 in the pack, and they're so lovely with the twist in them. Yeah, so different to anything we've done before. $29.99, what a deal.
Fantastic.
That's amazing for 25 of these. But we are nowhere near your deal today.
You are
ready?
Very kind and generous today, aren't you?
29. It's the weekend, it's Saturday. We want to give you the best deals ever. And well done. $19.99. I've got Neil and Linda there, Maker's there, Sally's there. Well done to Claire and Sandra. This is so exciting. $19.99 for you to get a hold of this today. They're 25 in a pack.
Do you know what? Get a chain, pop it directly on the chain. Get an ear wire, pop it on an ear wire. You've got precious metal, kind of trilogy, kind of combined metals. Mixed metals are really, really popular, as you can see in the other designs we're doing. You can make earrings and a pendant. You can make a little ring with it or a bracelet with it. You're going to have plenty in there to do, that set of jewellery for £20 is incredible.
Are you ready?
Are we going again?
We're going again. We are going again. You get 25 of these in a pack, and we're going to $12.99.
Oh, multi-bag.
That is absolutely brilliant. The rose has sold out. The gold is about to go. We've got so many of you joining us. Add your order as soon as possible at $12.99.
Loving their rose golds today, aren't they? Anything we've had rose gold on has just gone straight away. Gold's gone as well now.
It's becoming more and more popular though, isn't it?
I love rose gold.
Yeah.
I'm a trendsetter at that because I've loved rose gold for ages. I love the warmth to it. It's just beautiful. I've had lovely pair of earrings which were rose gold, and I just loved it. And I love mixed metals. I love having that combination.
Right, well done, Anne and Angela, Sue, Julie, Helen. Well done to Maker in Yorkshire. Carol's there, Paulina's there, Sheila's there, Christina's joining us. This is where you need to be checking out as soon as you can. Sterling silver twisted jump rings for the most amazing price. You've got the silver, you've got your gold, you've got your rose, and they just look incredible. How amazing are these today for the best prices ever?
Beautiful, and a nice size as well, you know. You could do chainmail projects with that. You could do all sorts with that. Really, really nice. We were speaking earlier, weren't we, about having square wire. That's basically what this is. It's just been twisted to create that gorgeous effect. So because you've got that twist on it, it's going to shimmer and catch the light even more so. They're beautiful. Right, 1 minute to make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. There's only the silver remaining and they're so lovely. You can, of course, create that look with just the silver on its own. It's really easy to do that. And you can make beautiful little earrings and rings and so much. You can add as many jump rings into a Mobius as you want, really. I love this. It's beautiful. So that's coming up for you as well in the masterclass with the malachite. And you're going to be able to get the only beautiful strands of malachite we have in the building for the best price ever. Well done, so many of you joining us. Add to your order as soon as you can for the final chances to get your silver twisted jump rings for the best price ever at $12.99. Mary, Ann, well done. Maker, Valerie, Barbara, Julie, Helen, Sue, so many of you joining us. Add to your order quickly and get those home today. Well done. Okay, so lots happening for you. We've got some beautiful silver charms. Let's show you these. Oh, hello. Look how cute these are. Look. Is that it is. Lovely little charms. Dragonfly on it. Yeah, you've got a dragonfly on that. You've got beautiful flowers and a heart charm as well. These are all coming up for you in this next hour as well. We've got the big masterclass. We've got these incredible strands of your gorgeous malachite. They are absolutely outstanding. And the beautiful clasp as well. Now, don't go anywhere because this is the masterclass coming up for you next. We've got so much still to come in this next hour. Do not move a muscle. We'll see you after this.
Make sure you join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for the Enchanted Forest Weekend. What an event this is going to be. On Friday, we're joined by the pixie herself, guest designer Susie. She's going to be bringing with her resin fairy wings as your early bird special. We've got the deal of the day, which is with Cherry. It is Paraiba tourmaline, absolutely knockout. And then at 11 o'clock we've got Ethiopian opal polished nuggets. Let's see what's coming up on Saturday. So Saturday we're joined by Natalie. Your early bird special are Labradorite faceted cubes, which are so beautiful and ethereal. Your deal of the day is Bumblebee Jasper, straight from the forests. We've got 11 a.m. clover strands as well, with malachite and smoky quartz as well. On Sunday, we've got the most incredible open jump rings as your early bird special. We're joined by guest designer Deb, and your deal of the day, freshwater Edison nucleated pearls, a collection by me, coming up as your deal of the day. And then 11 o'clock, we have got the most beautiful gemstone toadstools. They're magical. It's all coming your way this weekend as your Enchanted Forest Weekend leads you to your wildest dreams. We'll see you then.
We're pleased to announce that starting Tuesday, October the 1st, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 1st of October on Gem Collector.
everyone, I'm going to be back on Jewellery Maker this Saturday, the 20th of September, with some very enchanting sparkles. In the early bird, we've got dainty little 2mm Labradorite faceted cubes. I've teamed these with some Mighty seed beads, and I'm going to be showing you how to create delicate components with them to make elegant earrings, bracelets and pendants. We've also got 2mm beryl and aquamarine beads, spacers, chain and essential threading packs for you to get creative with as well. For the masterclass, we have a charming snakeskin effect connector. It's in a mix of precious metals and it comes with the most beautiful malachite beads in varying sizes. They're some of my absolute favourite gemstones to work with, and I'm really looking forward to showing you what I've been making. So come and join me this Saturday, the 20th of September on Jewellery Maker.
Make sure you join us this Monday and Tuesday on Jewellery Maker. I had to tell you about what is coming up. So on Monday, as your deal of the day, I am bringing you brand new loose Paraiba tourmaline. We have one set into a gold mount and one set into a silver mount, and you get all of it together. So I can't wait to bring you that. And then on Tuesday, your deal of the day with Toby is a brand new, beautiful Alaskan agate set, and you get to choose from 3 variations. I'm not going to reveal it yet, but make sure you tune in. We have a very exciting deal of the day on both Monday and Tuesday. Join us then.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be back on Jewellery Maker this Saturday, the 20th of September, with some very enchanting sparkles. In the early bird, we've got dainty little 2mm Labradorite faceted cubes. I've teamed these with some Mighty seed beads, and I'm going to be showing you how to create delicate components with them to make elegant earrings, bracelets and pendants. We've also got 2mm beryl and aquamarine beads, spacers, chain and essential threading packs for you to get creative with as well. For the masterclass, we have a charming snakeskin effect connector. It's in a mix of precious metals and it comes with the most beautiful malachite beads in varying sizes. They're some of my absolute favourite gemstones to work with, and I'm really looking forward to showing you what I've been making. So come and join me this Saturday, the 20th of September on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining us today on Jewellery Maker. I'm Lindsay, and this is our amazing Natalie.
Hello, you're right.
So this is very exciting.
Very exciting.
The most beautiful. I've never seen anything like this. This clasp is incredible.
So it's not a clasp, it's a connector.
Oh, okay.
So I think it's been based on a design. In fact, I'm going to take this off so I can show it in all its glory. You've got precious mixed metals in this. It's all sterling, but then you have gold over the top of it and a rose gold as well. So usually when I've seen these before, they are individual. And what we've done here, the team have created a very innovative design where they have fused them together. So I think, do check for me if you don't mind. I think, are these zircon? These lovely little sparkles inside. So it's filled with gorgeous stones, and it's white zircon, and you've got what looks like a snake skin effect. So I decided to create the bracelet, and I called it the Snake Charmer bracelet, because when we're looking at kind of enchanting things, then I think snakes are quite hypnotic, quite enchanting. So all I wanted to do was just create something which used that mixed metals. I love mixed metals. We've just had the jump rings on, twisted jump rings in mixed metals. So I thought we've got lots of lovely findings and new spacers and things like that. So I've used mixed metals, and I've kind of matched them with the abundance of malachite, and the strands that we get in the malachite, not only is it really gorgeous quality, they're stupidly long strands, and they are 3 different sizes. So after I'd made my snake charmer bracelet, I still had so much malachite to use, so I continued with the snake theme. I've made my snake necklace, I've made earrings with them, I've made a little mushroom pendant to go with that kind of enchanted forest theme. We've got so much malachite in these kits, so many beautiful white zircon in these kits, and lots of precious metal in these kits. It's a fabulous project. It's been such fun to make with, and I think I've had loads of interest in this as well. I've had quite a few people reach out to me and go, is this available, is this available? And I've gone, exclusive for JM. So if you want it, I mean, these connectors, I don't think they're going to come separately. If you want it, you're going to have to get these beautiful projects today. But the clasp, the connector is just so gorgeous. It's going to make a really high-end looking piece of jewellery, but really straightforward. This is essentially a multi-row stretchy bracelet. Yeah. That's what I've done with it. It's gorgeous. I'm made up with it. I've also made it to my size.
It looks amazing, doesn't it? Lovely connector in the centre. I mean, that does make a real statement, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. It's a real high-end looking piece of jewellery. It's gorgeous.
And then you get 3 strands of malachite. Now, we're really struggling to be able to bring you any malachite right now. So it's inspired by this incredible brand that is featured in the New York Times.
It's the only one I've been able to find similar to it was this one from Ananya, I think she's called. I think she's Indian, is that right? And she focuses on a lot of spirituality within the jewellery. But again, she does do a mix of metals, but not together. So you could get a silver one or you could get a gold one, but you couldn't get one quite like this. So I think turning this from a clasp, which I assume on the one that it's kind of inspired by, I assume that's like a screw off clasp, to have this as a connector instead, I think just gives you something as jewellery makers at home, something very unique and very special and a little bit different.
Yeah, it's so lovely. And malachite as well, for the 3 strands that you're getting, you know, individually per strand, for malachite now is becoming more and more expensive. These are long strands as well. And then you've got all of those different sizes, and we've got nothing else like this. So this is the website where we've got the inspiration from. Ananya.
Go on, I want to
let's have a look at the prices they are selling for. 12,700 pounds, and that's without any gemstones. For the turquoise, 5,200 pounds. This is incredibly luxurious. I love that with our connector today. We put 3 of these together. We've really incorporated those amazing colours as well of the different precious metals, like they do in Cartier. This is a really fabulous bracelet that you can create yourself. I mean, when you've got that level of luxury, you can charge what you want, can't you?
I just think they're so unique. I mean, I say I have had I shared it on my maker page, and I've had so many people message me going, Nat, is this available? Nat, how much will this be? And I mean, I don't know. We've got no idea what the price is that we're going to go to today, but you're not going to be able to just buy those connectors.
Okay, this is our masterclass, so we want to do something amazing for you. So trust us and join us early. 30 seconds, we're going to open the phone lines. These are the largest strands of malachite that we've been able to bring you, and they're all of those beautiful different sizes. It's totally natural malachite, and it is just amazing that we can bring this. Gorgeous. There's no other gem that can stand aside malachite. Have you seen the prices of malachite right now? It's featured in the biggest designers out there, Piaget, Cartier, you name it. Everybody's working with malachite because it's such an extraordinary and unique gemstone. Get yours as soon as you can. This is so amazing. 3 strands of the most beautiful malachite, and we are going close out crazy today. Good luck. Lines are open, go for it. You get the connector, you get the 3 strands of malachite of all of the different sizes. This is really, really special. Trust me, join us early because we are always going to deliver and bring you the most amazing price. You can create such magical jewellery.
It also comes with your PDF instruction booklet as well for free.
There we go.
If you want a bit of inspiration with it, you've got it.
To create that gorgeous bracelet. And the bracelet is just absolutely amazing. That is going to look so incredible in your collection. The phone lines are already going wild, so do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. And we're going to go to the demonstration now while you're joining us on the phone lines. So good luck to each of you.
So lots of things that you can do with this. You could do, you could have it as a necklace if you wanted. You could have it at the front in terms of a statement. You could hang it this way if you wanted to as well. So you could even face it that way as well if you wanted to. If we flip it over, I mean, let's keep it as it is for now, just to show off how gorgeous those sparkles are in between, but also this kind of snake skin section here that we've got. You can take this apart if you wanted to, but I think the fact that you've got all 3 metals together is just absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to flip it over and look at the back just to show you how it works. You've got these little loops at the end, so you could attach that on with a jump ring, you could attach that on with a culotte, you could attach that on in so many different ways, but I wanted to create a seamless stretchy bracelet with this. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use some elastic. I'm using a 0.5, it's called flat elastic. I call it floss elastic because it looks like dental floss. And the reason why I'm going for this is because essentially I'm going to fold it over and I'm going to double it up. The way this elastic is made, it's made of a lot of very fine fibres. So when it comes to knotting your bracelet, you can do a straightforward, simple surgeon's knot with this, and those fibres are just going to really lock together. A little dab of jewellery glue, and you've got a really, really secure, lovely, strong bracelet. Of course, with it having that stretch to it as well, means you're going to be able to make this for people, even if you don't quite know their wrist size, I did know my wrist size, and because I want to keep it, I've made it to fit me. So I'm going to take my elastic and I'm going to condition it first. All that means is I'm just going to give it a little stretch.
Okay.
What will happen over time is your elastic will naturally stretch out. So if we want to keep this true to size, we want to keep that elastic stretched. Also, if you're storing your elastic, store it in a little plastic bag. Keep it in a little plastic bag, and that's going to keep the longevity in your elastic as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my flat elastic and I'm going to bring the two ends up together, work out in terms of how big of size you want. So I think this works out at about 4 centimeters. I want this to be the main center point across the front of my wrist. So in terms of your elastic length, you want enough that's going to fill the rest of the length of the bracelet. I'm going to have one on one side, one on the other side, and enough to double it over. So I've not measured this out too much at the moment. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the two ends together. I'm going to bring them up through the hole in the back of the connector, and then I'm just going to bring those ends through the loop, and I'm going to essentially make a little slip knot. Now that will slip over the knot, if you can see there, but when I eventually put my beads on, I'm just going to pull it back and they're going to kind of lock into place and be nice and tight. That's going to mean when it is worn, you're not going to see it from the front. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take a large beading needle. So it's just a large or big eye needle, which means the hole in the needle is from the top to the bottom. This is a little bit bent out of shape, but it's still trusty, still does the job. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to thread my needle on through the elastic, bringing both ends up through the center, and then I'm going to start adding on my beads in whichever way I want. So I'm using two sizes. I'm going to use the kind of 6mm ones, and I think I'm using the 8mm ones as well. Yeah, I think that's about right. But you can add whichever sizes you want. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just start to slide on my bead, and then I'm going to add in some of the spacers. Now the spacers I'm using, I want them to kind of match the colour of the metal. So I'm going to use some rose gold ones, and I'm also going to use some silver ones and some yellow gold ones. But I'm going to do each section at a time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the top part of my bracelet, so in this case the rose gold, then I'll move on to the silver, and then I'll move on to the gold. And by doing that, that's just going to mean I'm not going to get my strands kind of muddled up and tangled. I will also say that these have got a good size drill hole in them, and I think using the floss elastic means I'm going to be able to get 2 strands essentially through the drill hole. But even the small 4mm beads, I was able to get 2 strands of elastic through. So I'm just going to start off. I've got some spacers in my actual design. I used 4mm spacers. I'm not quite sure what size these ones are. They look a little bit smaller to me, but it doesn't really matter. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to work up my however many that I want. I'm going to start with the smaller ones, and then I'm going to move up to the larger. Could have put a larger one on there, and then I'm going to add on my spacers in the same metal as what I have, and then move up the size of the bead. Now I want to make my bracelet look seamless, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the same amount of beads on from one side to the next side, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish with a spacer bead on one side, and I'm going to finish with a malachite bead on the other side. So when I tie them together, essentially, it's going to look nice and seamless, and you're not going to be able to see where that knot is. Another great thing about using a floss elastic and having the drill holes the size that I've got, when I tied my bracelet, I've been able to push that knot, that's a double knot and a surgeon's knot, I've been able to push that knot into the spacer bead or into the malachite bead, so you can't see it at all. What I'm going to do is I'm going to check the slip knot's not slipped over, so I'm just going to give it a little pull and tighten it up, And when I'm happy with the size, all I need to do is do exactly the same on the other side.
Janet says, hi Natalie, how easy would it be to separate the connector, please? Would it take a saw? Thank you.
I reckon if you've got a jewellery making saw, I mean, I wouldn't want to go at it with my pliers. It's nice and strong and sturdy. It's not going to come apart, but I'm sure if you wanted to take it apart,
you can.
Using the right skills and the right tools, I'm sure you definitely could. But I think it's really nice, the fact that you've got those mixed metals together. But of course, if you did want to separate them, then you absolutely could.
Hi, what type of elastic, please, that you're using?
This is called a flat elastic, and it's a 0.5 millimeter. You'd probably be able to use a 0.6 round elastic, but I like using what I call a floss or flat elastic, just for the fact that it really interlocks really beautifully. And you can tie it together. You're going to have a really sturdy knot, and you're also going to, make sure that it's not going to come undone then in that case. But you could probably use any beading thread you wanted to. But because I didn't want to add a clasp to this, if you are going to add a clasp, you're going to need to have a multi-row clasp. And I kind of like the fact that I can mix my metals to each strand. If I was going to use a kind of multi-row clasp, unless I work into one, I'd have to pick one metal. Do you know what I mean? Where I quite like the fact that I've got a mix of metals. Anyway, what I would do is I would string on. I'm not gonna string on the same. I'm just gonna show you how you kind of would go about it. So make sure that this side is the same as the other side.
So following the same pattern.
Yeah, but all you want to do is you want to finish with a spacer bead, and on the other side you want to finish with a bead. So you want to finish with your malachite bead, not a spacer bead. That's going to give it its seamless look all the way around.
Oh, right, okay.
So I'm just going to be threading on all of my beads with the same amount of spacers, but of course I won't do this right now, because just for time's sake. So make sure you've got the size that you want. And then what you want to do is, again, just if you can see there, that slip knot's kind of slipped over the loop. You want to just push it down, and as you give it a little pull, it will then stay as that is. Once you've threaded on all of the beads in the order that you want to, it's just a case of tying your ends. So although I haven't threaded on, I will show you how to tie the ends. I'm just going to do one at a time. So once I've tied the rose gold, I'll then do the silver, and then I'll do the gold. So I'm going to cross both strands over as if I'm just using it as one, and I'm just going to go through the middle. So taking them over, it doesn't matter whether you do right over left or left over right, and I'm going to bring that down, and then I'm going to do the opposite one, and just make sure that that knot kind of stays between. What I do like to do, you can see it's not locking into place just yet, but once I've knotted it, I will pull the beads in one direction and pull the elastic in the other direction, and that just locks it more. And then I'm going to do a surgeon's knot, and all that is I just take one over the other. So in this case, I'm taking the left over the right, and I'm going through the loop in the middle, not once, but twice. So you can see it's kind of like a double. And then as I pull that down, that will lock. What I'm then going to do is I'm going to put a little dab of glue on it, leave it to dry, and then I'm just going to push that knot. You can see now that's been knotted multiple times, but it's a very, very small knot because it's floss. So I can now push that into my spacer, or I can push it into the malachite bead. And if I can show you my actual bracelet here, I'm quite confident you won't know where those knots are.
Yeah.
And that's how you make a professional finished stretchy bracelet.
So you put the knots inside a bead.
You're just going to pull it, and the knot will then sit in. I've used 4mm spacers, and I've used the I think it was the 8s was the largest ones I used of the malachite beads. So the drill holes in the spaces from JM and the malachite beads mean that you can fit that knot inside. There's nothing worse than having personally for me, a stretchy bracelet and being able to see a big chunky knot in it. I want it looking seamless when you've got such high-end quality materials. There's nothing to say a stretchy bracelet can't be high-end and fancy. You just have to make it professionally. And I know it looks small, but it does fit my wrist because I've tried it.
Right, these are the sort of prices you can be paying on one single bracelet of malachite, because malachite is incredibly pricey at the moment. We're bringing you 3 strands and, of course, that amazing connector.
The very long strands as well.
Yeah, the strands are huge.
So the sizes of them, I think they're a little bit in between on what we've got. We've got 3 sizes. I think they go from 4 to 6 millimeters, and then up to 8 millimeters. So you've got a full range of sizes to play with. Whereas if you're going to buy, look at that one there, that's
£810. Right, we're about to do something very amazing. Well done to all of you joining in. Don't forget you get the instructions as well. Malachite strands are so hard to get hold of, and this is 100% natural. That would be amazing. If you think about what you should be paying per strand, well, really, the malachite should not be less than £100 a strand, should it? It's malachite. You're also getting a connector as well, which we've never seen before, and this is so unique and so different, and it incorporates all of those amazing colours of your yellow gold, your silver and your rose gold. This is really exciting.
It's just so lovely, honestly. Like when I got it, I was like, oh, that's a bit unique and a bit different, and it's so easy to work with. Like, you know, you don't have to be like a master jeweler to work with this. I've made a stretchy bracelet, and I know I did panic thinking, is this really masterclass worthy? But I thought I wanted that look. It looks exactly what, you know, I want it to look at. So does it necessarily matter the technique you use to get there? If it means make something simple and elegant and beautiful that looks high end, then I'm happy to do that.
This is amazing. 3 strands, designer connector. We're straight down to $199. That is absolutely outstanding. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Lorna's there, Maker's there in Wiltshire. I've got Anne joining us. Lanarkshire is there, Tina and West Midlands. So many of you joining us. We're straight down to $199. That is amazing.
I mean, if you wanted, you could have a multi-row necklace. You could graduate the sizes of your beads. You could have your connector in the center. You could, I think, a strand, and they're long strands as well.
They really are. 38 centimeters per strand.
I've still got loads left.
Right, that is amazing. So £50 a strand and £50 a connector there at $199. That is incredible, and you get your instruction booklet as well within this amazing deal. But you know we are not done. We're going to give you the biggest deal ever on this, and I know there's a lot of you joining us and a lot of you wanting to get hold of your amazing malachite strands. In 30 seconds, we're about to do something crazy. Come and join in as soon as you can. There's how many chances here? Is that all we have? So we only have 50. The first 10 of these have gone, and I've got 10 of you there on the phone lines waiting. Do not wait on this, and I've got loads of you multi-buying because we never see malachite strands. This is really exciting. The connector's amazing. You can make the most beautiful piece of jewellery, and you don't use loads of the malachite. There, you've got loads left over, haven't you?
Well, I've still got loads left over, and I've made, obviously, I made the snake necklace with it, and I've used the malachite going all the way around the neckline.
That is
I added
ridiculous.
them into to the other necklace I made. I've made earrings with them.
Yeah.
I've still got loads of them left.
Just to let you know, at that price, that is crazy. If you think about individually what you're paying for the strands, you're looking at what, £40 a strand there? And that's with your connector for free.
Yeah.
This is amazing that we can do this for you. Malachite is a really difficult gemstone for us to source. You've got all your different sizes, your 4, your 6 and your 8. So these are so workable in all of your collections, and they just look absolutely amazing. You got all of the beautiful malachite here with the connector as well, which just looks amazing. And we're going straight down to the most remarkable deal. Frida's there, Maker's there, Lorna's joining us, Wiltshire, well done, Anne, Tina, West Midlands, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Nancy's there as well. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is outstanding. 7.5 grams of your sterling silver, 18 white zircons, and 3 strands of your gorgeous malachite. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. This is just outstanding. 3 strands of your gorgeous malachite, and at the best price ever. Well done. So many of you joining us. Tina's there, Maker's there in the West Midlands. Well done in Ayrshire. We're not done. Woo.
Really? Are we going again?
We're going to do
tell you what, you've
something
surpassed
amazing.
yourself today, sir.
This is so good. Right, well done, Lorna and Maker in Wiltshire. Anne's there, Tina's there, West Midlands, well done to you. Nancy's there, well done. We are straight down to the most amazing deal. 3 strands of your gorgeous malachite. A beautiful connector there with all of your different shades of your metals. So you've got your rose gold, your silver and your yellow gold over the top of your sterling silver. You've got all of your zircons in the center. These are amazing. Now, best of luck to every single one of you joining us. And then you get the booklet as well to go with. Today, for 1 strand of malachite, we should be looking at £100 easily. You've got 3 and the most gorgeous connector, and you've got the booklet as well. You get this all today for $99.99, and we really should not be doing this.
No, that's
There is
amazing.
limited availability. If you think about each one of these at £30 a strand, then you're paying £10 for the connector. This is malachite of the finest grade, and it's all natural malachite. There is no way, if I was bringing you this as a 1 strand deal of the day, £30, these would be gone in a heartbeat. You get this for £30 each, plus the connector for 10. It's a win-win.
If you got the clovers as well earlier, I'd get this kit because, as I say, especially if you were to make the bracelet, you're going to have so many malachite beads left over that you could have your necklace with your beads and then, you know, your malachite pendants and those clovers.
Yeah.
You could really kind of mix those projects
You
together.
can get as many of these as you want. And by the way, there's so many of our makers multi-buying. Strands like this of malachite we never see for these kind of prices. This is absolutely outrageous. Natalie, your work is quite enchanting, beautiful, great to see,
Margot.
Lindsay. Oh, Margot, thank you, lovely. Oh, she's amazing,
She's
isn't
lovely.
she?
Well, Margot is, so she's lovely. Thank you so much.
So many of you joining in. The bracelet that you can make is this one here, and you've got the instructions here as well. So you've got step-by-step instructions so you can make this amazing. Maybe see Natalie's jewellery again, please. Of course you can, lovely. Have a look at this. Amazing jewellery. So there's the bracelet. You've also got the beautiful snake there as well. And all of these gorgeous.
There's nothing added into the snake apart from there's a little, 2 tiny little spinel for his eyes and a quite unusual shaped spinel bead for the centre of his head. All the rest of it is just copper wire. I've added all of the, some of the malachite beads from the project going all the way around the neckline, the larger one in the centre, and then the little tongue tassel is just from the end of the malachite strand because I thought they were just such a lovely
That's so
green
cool.
colour.
I
I thought
love
that could
that.
look like the little
So
forked
clever.
tongue. And then the little toadstool necklace I've made, I kind of felt like I needed to do more enchanted forest theme stuff because I wasn't quite aware of the foresty theme. So I've gone for the little mushroom seed beads that we had on this morning's in there. I've used some garnet for the mushroom kind of spots, but we had the ruby on earlier. Can you imagine having the ruby spots? And then I've just dangled in some of the malachite into the chain to give it kind of like a foresty feel. Loads of fun to make. And then the earrings are literally, I've just punched holes in some little kind of leaf connectors and just attached the malachite on.
Looks great. So lovely. Well done. So many for joining us at $99.99. You get a set of 3 strands and then that gorgeous connector as well and the instruction booklet. That price is amazing. You think individually what you would be paying for just a malachite strand on its own. What we're doing today, just brilliant. So well done. Hold those lines. A massive congratulations to every single one of you. Now, we have been trying to get some mystical, magical deals to go with this project. So we've got some gorgeous charms to go with. Oh my gosh, I love this gemstone so much. This gemstone is made for enchanted jewellery.
They remind me of bubbles. You know, if you ever blow a bubble and it just catches like that kind of oily, kind of slick rainbow.
Oh my word. That is Mystic Topaz. I absolutely love Mystic Topaz. You've got these beautiful colours, the pinks, the greens, the gorgeous blues, the yellows that just dance across. They do look like little mystical, magical bubbles, don't they?
Yeah, they're lovely, really lovely.
Right, make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
They're the colour of a fairy's wing.
They are so pretty. the aura that you get from these hypnotic gemstones, it's just magic. I love them. I love topaz anyway, but to be able to get Mystic Topaz, oh, it's just a magical gemstone, and it's all about enchanting jewellery. It's all about creating designs that as we go into winter, into Christmas, everyone's going to love and want to get hold of as much of this as possible. And this is just beautiful. And look at that as a bracelet. What a hypnotic gem. The magic and the beauty of this gemstone is just absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? 75 carats, Mystic Topaz, 20 centimetre strand. Now we're straight down to $29.99. This is very, very, very exciting. You need to make sure you're joining us as soon as you can here. It's amazing. Look how hypnotic this is. Look how perfect these beautiful Mystic Topaz are. They do look, I like that you're talking about bubbles as well.
They just look like bubbles. I can't see anything else. They've got like just the most beautiful rainbow over the top of them. Really, really pretty.
So sweet. And imagine this with...
Pop the charms on
your
there.
lovely little charms on this as well. You can make stretchy bracelets. With those gorgeous charms that you can hang off the bracelet. So pretty. We're not done at $29.99. Oh my goodness me. Right, in 30 seconds, come and join in as soon as you can. All you need to do is join in 75 carats Mystic Topaz. With all of those beautiful rounds. Now make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We're at $29.99.
Gorgeous.
Well done. Barbara's there, new telephone callers, well done to you. This is just amazing. Hypnotic beauty, dazzling beauty, the most amazing Mystic Topaz for the best price ever. Barbara's joining us, new telephone callers joining in. This is an amazing opportunity for you. 75 carats of Mystic Topaz. Are you ready? $19.99.
Wow, that's
I love
fabulous.
this gemstone. It's such a beautiful gem, isn't it?
It looks like glass, like a crystal ball if you were to look into a crystal ball.
I love it with the charms as well. I think that's going to make a beautiful carrier for like a charm bracelet.
Yeah. I mean, the video's beautiful, but it just dances in the light.
Yeah,
and,
I can't wait
even
for
under
you to-
the studio lights, it's looking incredible.
For you to see this and get this home, honestly, the colours that you get with this beautiful, magnificent bracelet, a strand that you can make into a bracelet, honestly, you won't stop looking at this. It's such an enchanting gemstone.
It is very enchanting, beautiful. What a fabulous price.
I know, I love this. $19.99. Well done to Kimberly, and Barbara's got 2 of these. Emma, Stacey, Lorna, Geraldine, Elizabeth. It is so amazing. Make sure you're adding that to your order as soon as you can. Oh my gosh. Would you like...
Yes.
And it's not very often that we bring you this gemstone. Would you like to get hold of tanzanite?
Yes. I love it.
Are you ready? This is a strand of the most beautiful and gorgeous tanzanite. Make sure you are joining in as soon as you can. This is incredible. Huge amount of tanzanite in this strand, and the colours are amazing.
Look at that.
Look how perfect this tanzanite strand is. We hardly ever see tanzanite now from one location in the world. It's a big star buy deal. Do not go anywhere. It's coming up next. So, tanzanite, one location in the world, and the most beautiful strand of a gemstone that was a Tiffany legacy stone. So this was founded by Tiffany & Co. in the 1960s. They launched this as tanzanite and has become one of the most influential gemstones of all time. I mean, within a matter of months, it was then one of the biggest top 5 gemstones that you could get hold of. It features in every single jewelry house. I mean, go and have a look and see if you can find tanzanite. Yeah. It's everywhere. You go to your local jewelers, and even on high street stores, you can pay huge 4-figure prices for tanzanite because it is so rare. It's a one-location gemstone, and this is the first strand on Jewellery Maker I've been able to bring you in so long. 25 carats of tanzanite.
Gorgeous. I mean, I kind of want to put them with these.
Yeah, let's switch it over.
I want to put them with the bubbles.
Look how amazing. And with the charms as well.
Beautiful.
That is amazing. Oh, look at that. You can create some beautiful jewellery here.
You could. See, this is what I love about this programme. It's just inspiring. You know, you see this and you think, oh, that'd go with this, and oh, that'd go with that, and what can I put with this? They're just beautiful. You could just pop those in between each one. I do think I have this strand, to be fair. I've got one very similar, and I'm trying to think of all the different things I've made with them. There's an abundance of stuff. I can't remember what I paid for it. I mean,
that colour is amazing. The most intense
I didn't pay
tanzanite colour.
I didn't pay that.
What? We're starting at $29.99.
I didn't pay
Oh
that.
my gosh.
I wish I had.
Right, 200 chances. Make sure you're joining us as soon as you possibly can. This is amazing. 0800 644 655. Oh my gosh. This is going to be one of those deals where you have to be joining us as soon as you can. Tiffany Legacy Stone, the most phenomenal grade of tanzanite that you can get from one location in the world. We do not see strands of tanzanite anymore, do we? We don't see an opportunity like this very often.
What a gorgeous little bracelet.
I know, beautiful bracelet, little rings, stretchies. You can do so much with this, and tanzanite is one of the most phenomenal gemstones that you can own. Now, we're about to do something unbelievable. 25 carats of tanzanite, smooth rondelles. You're looking at 20 centimetre strand, We're halving the price at $14.99.
Wow.
What? I've never bought you. I don't think in the time that I've been here on Jewellery Maker, I have never bought you a tanzanite strand under £15. That's madness.
That's a fabulous price. Ooh, pearls tomorrow. They look lovely.
Oh yeah, with the pearls tomorrow, your big deal of the day. Pearls by Carol coming up for you tomorrow. How lovely to add these gorgeous tanzanite rondelles.
Look at them.
Right, we are closing this show in style. It's been lovely to have all your company today. We want to give you all a big treat before we leave you this afternoon. Come and join in, because we're not done at $14.99. I actually don't know how you do it here on Jewellery Maker. You are getting the most beautiful strand of tanzanite, 25 carats of tanzanite. Multi-buy, get as many of these as you can. Well done. In 7 seconds, we're about to go wild. Lorna, Carol, well done. Susan, Maker, Berkshire, well done. Pam, Dorset, lovely to see you. You ready for this? I don't quite know how we're doing this. It is a strand of the most beautiful grade of tanzanite, the electric blues, the amazing pinks and purples that dance through this.
Do you know, it doesn't matter how many times we've been on the show. It doesn't matter how many hours I've sat here. When you go, we're going to go again, I'm like, really?
How?
Really?
That is madness. We are at under £10 today. 25 carats of your beautiful tanzanite, smooth rondelles, 3 to 5 millimeter strand, 20 centimeters. Make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. There's Susan there, there's Maker, there's Lorna, there's Emma, there's Stephen, there's Olivia, Jane and Pam. Lovely to see you. Hilma, well done. This is just amazing at $9.99. All you need to do is join us as quickly as you can. Your gorgeous 25 carats of tanzanite, smooth rondelles, and the most gorgeous colours of your amazing tanzanite. Kimberly, well done. Maker, well done. Hilma, well done. Lorna, Olivia, I am so excited for you. Get 2 of these into your collection. How amazing. 25 carats of your gorgeous tanzanite in the smooth rondelles, 3 to 5 millimeters, 20 centimeter strand. Well done. That is not meant to be at $9.99. I think that is the biggest closeout deal ever. Well done. Genuine tanzanite.
Don't know why I'm so surprised, but I am. Each time I'm like, really? Really?
It's crazy. Right, so we have the charms as well. These are the last chance for you to get hold of these gorgeous, cute little charms. They are amazing. They are gorgeous. You get a pack of 5 of these. So what charms do we have?
Right, okay, this is what I see. I see the most beautiful dragonfly in this kind of pear drop shape. That's your large one. This, now in close inspection, is that a dandelion? I think it looks like a little, well, I'm going to say that's a dandelion. That looks like a wish to me. That's what that is.
That's so cute.
Then we've got 2 hearts. One's got kind of like almost a
kind of.
It's kind of like a zebra striped effect on that, isn't it? That one I think's got smaller little hearts inside the heart. And then this one is like a little starburst that, oh, I've got it the wrong way round. Oh, look.
That is so
that's cute.
Like a sunflower.
Yeah, but also like if you just look at the side of it there, the way it's got those little petals on both sides, that's really cute. They're gorgeous.
And you get a pack of 5 of these, so you don't have to choose which one you want to get. You get all 5 of these amazing charms.
I mean,
make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
You could have this as the necklace, pendant, and you could put these on a little charm bracelet if you wanted to. Or you could multi-buy, and then you've got earrings.
Yeah, oh, you could make those into earrings, couldn't you?
5 pairs of earrings.
£20, you get all 5 of those amazing charms. Final chance for you today to get hold of your amazing collectible items that you can use to make so much. That is going to look great with your Mystic Topaz. It's going to look great with the Malachite if you want to add that to your order. And today we go absolutely close out crazy. £15 for your last chance to be able to get a hold of these beautiful charms. Well done to Jane, to Susan, to new telephone callers, to makers, to Lincolnshire, to Lorna. This is amazing at $14.99.
Yeah, it's got quite a weighty bit of silver in all of that as well, isn't it?
Right, make sure you're checking those out as soon as you can. So, if you missed out on anything so far in today's show, do have a look at Just Missed on the website. The big masterclass, make sure you're checking out on that. Coming up on tomorrow's show, you've got an hour to check out at 8 a.m. You've got 9 a.m. the trio of links with open jump rings. You've got 10 a.m. Carol's Luxe Pearls, nucleated edition. Then at 11 a.m. you've got Fairy Garden Finds, which is the gemstone toadstools. And then at 12 you've got the High Luster Freshwater Pearl project as well. So Carol and Debbie are joining you tomorrow for the most amazing show. So do not miss out.
Debbie makes the cutest little fairy.
I can't wait to see it.
On that advert, she's just adorable. I hope she has her wings on tomorrow.
She does on the video. It's so beautiful.
Sweet.
Right, thank you so much for joining us today.
Thank you so much. I am back in a couple of weeks. I can't remember the date off the top of my head. I think it is a Saturday, yeah. So I'll be back with well, hopefully you, but I'll be back with this side of the team, I'm guessing.
We love you, Natalie.
I love being here, honestly. It's so much fun. Thank you for all the gorgeous things to play with today, because I have had so much fun making the jewellery. We've had some amazing bargains. I think the team have outdone themselves
well done, guys.
today, team.
Right, I am back with you in 2 weekends' time. On the 4th of October, and I also have launching on the 10th of October a brand new collection that I've designed for you. It's a seed beading collection and all in Enchanted designs.
Oh wow.
So it's going to be it's really good. Can you remember me giving you that idea?
Oh, I can't wait for
yeah,
this.
he's not listening. But it's all right. It's switched
Good
off.
luck with that. I will be tuning in for that one.
And I shall see you soon. But thank you so much for joining us. You are all the very best for all of your company, for all of your amazing messages. Do have a look on the web and the app for all of those amazing deals. If you missed out on anything so far in the show, you can go back and you can get those checked out. But it's been lovely to see you today. Have a lovely rest of your Saturday. I hope you have a fantastic day. I'll see you again soon in a couple of weeks' time. We love you lots. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye. Bye.
Make sure you join us this weekend on Jewellery Maker for the Enchanted Forest Weekend. What an event this is going to be. On Friday, we're joined by the pixie herself, guest designer Susie. She's going to be bringing with her resin fairy wings as your early bird special. We've got the deal of the day, which is with Cherry. It is Paraiba tourmaline, absolutely knockout. And then at 11 o'clock we've got Ethiopian opal polished nuggets. Let's see what's coming up on Saturday. So Saturday we're